Carved on stairs, buried deep in the earth, long submerged beneath waterfalls, who triggering a thunderstorm. Summoning gusts of wind, seething waves of sea, slamming on the reefs to make a voice tell us what to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. Tell us when to depart. For a promise true, for a promise true, despite the day of doom. Our bloodline stretches out one more inch with every heartbeat, reaches a fingertip that has been stained at the words on the page. We have done it before, taken heart of grace, taken heart of grace. It's hardly the way we still stand against the fear of unknown. The fear of unknown keeps our frailty apart.
What's up? Ahem. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Oh shit! This ending part of this song, if you know, you know. This part? Ta-da-dee. Ta-da-dee. All right. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It is that time of the year where winter is ending and spring blossoms new flowers. Which means one thing and one thing only. Chapter 28 Auto Apocalypse, what the hell is going on? I don't know. We're almost caught to the patch where we're good. We're gonna start watching live streams, thank God. That's what it means. It only happens once. The true reaction of my gameplay through a particular chapter within a particular game within a particular year, date, and time. It only happens once, and you're here, and we're in a we're gonna do it together. We're gonna do it together. You haven't changed the description? God damn it! What does it say? Oh. Otto. Time. I just changed it. Thank you for pointing that out. Refresh if you're curious on what I changed it to. But oh god, that was from my Yai Miko stream. Okay. You have a keen eye. I made an executive decision. It's good news and bad news. Anybody want to hear good news and bad news? Which one you want to hear first? I made an executive decision. People suggested this here and there, and I thought about it really hard, and I came to a decision about 40 minutes ago. The bad news is that there will be no stream tomorrow, because I said I'm gonna stream Monday and Tuesday. Today's Monday for me right now. I said that I'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday back to back. Why is that bad news? Because you don't get to see my ugly face. Maybe that's good news. The good news is because the underlying reason why I was gonna stream tomorrow is because the plan was I was gonna play Act 1 today and Act 2 tomorrow. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, which means Act 2 will not be played tomorrow. That's the bad news. Now, do you want to hear the good news? The good news is I will be playing chapter 1 and 2 today. It's gonna be a long one. Strap in. It's gonna be a long one. Similar to a potential 8-hour stream. Why did I make this decision? Because I looked at my channel, my little YouTube channel, my little baby. I looked at my baby and I was like, my baby is growing steadily, but I am not providing it food. And when I say food, I mean videos. I streams, but there's a lack of videos. How can child survive with just milk? When they grow old enough, you need to feed the child food, but I'm not feeding it food. With that in mind, I'm gonna knock this out, chapter 1 and 2. Sorry, not chapter 1 and 2. Act 1 and 2. I'm gonna knock it out today. And tomorrow, I'm gonna work on some videos. What does that video mean? It may be a theory video, which I will also be working on. But, more important than that, you might be wondering, Island, you've been streaming this game for a while now, and I'm going through your VODs, it's cool and all, and you're making theory videos, I like them, but what happened to your Honkai Impact highlight videos? Does anybody wonder such questions out in the world? Anybody question? Huh, I wonder what happened to the highlight videos. Why did they stop? Why is it only up to chapter 10? I don't understand. You don't wonder that? Oh. Never mind. Well, now I feel like a dumbass. Basically, I talked with a friend of mine. His name is Brand. Has a YouTube channel. And he brought up a very interesting thought. The reason why, before I even begin to explain what the conversation was about, the reason why I haven't made the Honkai Impact highlight videos is basically one reason. If you watch them, you probably understand what I mean. Those videos the way that I edited those highlight videos is super high octane, purely for entertainment. Just some funny bits. Okay, would you agree if I say that? I edited those videos into a funny entertainment kind of segments. And then I would always make it super short, in a way where it's like 8 minutes, 9 minutes, somewhere around there. Entertainment as in, you know, for the viewers. Like you watch, I cut up all the fat, I get rid of all the fat, and just put in like the funny parts. And then I realized, after talking with Brian, oh yeah, people watch my streams and watch my videos not really for like a reaction highlight, but rather so more towards how I feel about a certain part in the story. Yeah, reaction's cool. People do want to watch my reaction to certain cinematics, so to say. But majority of the time, people just wonder, huh, I wonder what he thought about this portion in this part of the game. Is that right? Is that fair to say, chat? As in, overanalyzing, talking about it, just spinning things that's on top of my head as my gears are spinning. Those kind of things. I realized editing those highlight videos, it was especially difficult. It wasn't hard, but the difficult part was, well, it was hard. I'm saying it wasn't too complicated, but the difficult part was cutting out all the lore just for the funny parts. And then later I realized, oh, people want to see the lore part. So what I'm gonna do, after talking with Brandon, he suggested this, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna continue with the highlight video, but I'm gonna kind of change the way it's set up. As in, it's gonna be lengthy. I'm gonna keep a lot of the stuff in. The conversations that we have. The things that we talked about on stream. Things about how I felt with certain dialogues. Everything's gonna be in it. With that said, the videos are gonna be pretty long. But if you watch my streams, it's the same thing. But because I do unlist my streams, I might as well make those Honkai Impact highlight videos into a section of a stream, put it into a VOD, and actually keep it live for an indefinite period of time. So that's the idea. I'm willing to try. Very curious how that will work out in terms of algorithm and enjoyment factor and all that stuff. But I'm willing to try. And that's the reason why tomorrow I'm gonna buckle down and try to figure that out alongside how I'm gonna do the next theory video, all that kind of stuff. And I need time. So, because of that, tomorrow's stream is effectively cancelled. But I feel bad, so here we are. We're gonna play 2 chapters today. 2 acts. Sorry, I'm gonna play 2 acts today. 1 and 2, chapter 28. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Island, what's your favorite game? My favorite game? Persona 5. Maybe that wasn't what you were expecting. But yeah, that's the Delio. This song is too sad. That's the Delio. You smellio? For real? For real though? Alright, I'll shut up. I need to save my energy for today's stream. I'll shut my mouth. We have the same favorite game, Pogs. Persona 5 was awesome. Okay. Give me a second. Let me get in my zone. So chapter 3, Act 3, Act 4 is completed, yes? Well, I should say it's out for my server. Unreal told me chapter 3. Oh my god! Unreal told me Act 3 and Act 4 has some translation errors and some bugs. So, I'm sure that'll be fixed eventually. But he also told me Act 1 and Act 2, it's pretty much all fixed. And I'm good to go. Basically, I'm using him as a guinea pig. but I did ask him, it's like, yo, is there any problems? And it's like, he's like, nah. Act 1 and 2, you're fine. So here we are, knocking it out today. Ugh. Finana's streaming right now, right? I was watching her stream earlier. It was fun. Your Wii powers can compensate for the one bigger issue, so you're fine. Cool. My Wii powers. Oh, I am a little bit tired, but I think we're okay. I woke up early today because I was trying to fix my sleeping schedule, and then I actually like went on the bicycle thing, and I was just kind of like working out. Shit. Let's try to get this done in 5 hours. 5-6 hours. Let's try to get this done in 6 hours. Did you see the new Honkai official video where UD was in it? I saw a picture of it. I didn't see the video yet. You want to watch it together right now or what? Are there spoilers? Anybody? Quick. Is it spoilers? If it's spoilers, I can't watch it. But if it's not, I'll watch it before we start. Check out my boy. No spoilers? What's it called? I'll look it up right now. It's on the, I'm assuming it's on the official page. Official. No, I'll just put Honkai Impact 3 official. Oh my god, I got fucking spoiled again. Oh! This is... Whatever, we already know this. This is what I'm seeing the moment I type in YouTube search. Oh! Great! YouTube, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh! Thank you. I can't escape. Hey, which video is it? Good morning, Gene. What's up? Whatever. Let's ignore it. Which video is it? Thanks, official channel. Jeez. The special global one. The special... This one. This is 30 minutes long. Wait, this is like a stream. It's a program. How? All right, what's the time span? What's the timestamp that I'm supposed to skip to? I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. Oh my god, my mouse! Come on. Watch it at 1.5 speed. Wait, what's? Oh. Wait, what? Where's my desktop? There it is. Wait, it's on. What the hell? Wait a minute. Where the hell did this go? Hold on. Technical difficulties. What? Oh, why is it down there? Oh. Oh, God. Yoink. Yoink. I'm trying. Hold on. What? What? Whatever. It's good enough. What's the timestamp? Anybody know? About 19 minutes? Thank you. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Oh! Was that him? Oh, wait. I know this person.
Honkai Impact 3rd. Together, we run toward a shining horizon and beckon to the future.
Oh, yeah?
Let's hear their voices and their Honkai Impact stories.
Okay. Their voices.
Я никогда не думала, что игра сможет изменить мою жизнь.
I don't know
I
what she's
love play
saying.
video games and watch anime.
J'aime beaucoup faire du cosplay, je stream aussi.
Kiana Kasana. She has left a huge impact on me.
Ah!
Until I found Honkai, so I started to play it. And it's been really helpful to relieve that pressure of me from the daily stress of work, so it became part of my daily life.
Незадолго до того, как я начала играть в Honkai Impact, я уволилась с
From
предыдущего
Russia.
места работы. И, я начала общаться с игроками в Honkai Impact, чаще коммуницировать с ними. Я задумалась над тем, что, может быть, мне попробовать
I don't know how to
стать
say that's
комьюнити-менеджером.
awesome in
Je
Russian.
suis une étudiante en master de japonais que je suis en train de terminer cette année.
Okay,
Ça
sorry,
fait
the
une bonne
subtitle's
dizaine
getting caught
d'années
up.
que je fais du cosplay de façon régulière à raison d'entre 3
I'm gonna
et
break
10
it down.
costumes par an à peu près.
You ready?
I'm
I'm
a
a YouTuber and a content creator full time, says Unreal.
YouTuber and content creator full time, and my
His job is to enjoy video games with the fam.
job is to enjoy video games with the community
Oh, community. And have a great time and bring
and have a great time and bring attention to
a lot of the games that are
a lot of the games that are coming out into the industry these days.
Pogs coming out in the industry these days.
And formerly a professional barista before I became a
Alright,
full-time
that's a
content
flex. That's a flex. Can we not do this Unreal right now? Dude, I know you're in my chat right now. This is a flex and a half.
coming out into the industry these days. And formerly a professional barista before I became a full-time content creator back in February, which was a very keystone, pivotal moment in my life. And the reason being was February was the month I was introduced to Honkai Impact 3rd, an action combat game that is a beautiful story, amazing music.
Damn, they gave him so much time to talk.
And it all started with a comment that entered both my streams and my videos.
Is that it? Oh, there's more.
Je suis tombée sur une cinématique de la hercheur du néant. Et en voyant la cinématique,
Oh,
je me suis dit,
such a
Waouh,
good cutscene.
c'est super beau.
It was great.
Затем, несколько месяцев спустя, я увидела короткометражку Hyperion на YouTube. Я абсолютно влюбилась в дизайн Кианы на Night Ну и после этого начала играть, когда поняла, что это именно
You
та
feel
самая
old
игра,
now?
откуда была
Jeez, aren't
Сакура.
we all feeling
Как раз
old?
попала на ее релиз.
I recall I was looking for an Android game, so I started to search on YouTube
Oh,
and
Pogs.
found Honkai Impact.
Hell yeah.
I play it on a daily basis, either on my phone or the laptop, or Sundays after watching the soccer game.
Nice. Who is or are your favorite characters?
Mon personnage préféré, c'est l'héroïne en fait de l'histoire, donc Kiana Kaslana. Dès que je suis arrivée dans le jeu, tout m'a plu. J'aime son chara-design, j'aime son caractère, j'aime sa façon de se battre, sa façon de la jouer.
I recall the chapter 8, Will of the Hersher, was my favorite one, because when I got to the cutscene...
Oh, I forgot this guy's name. I wasn't reading it
strange and
earlier.
Crazy, how the colors, voice acting, music, sounds, it was just simply amazing.
I play Honkai Impact 3 almost every single day.
Whoa! Whoa! They gave him a new background music in his cut! And they gave him an amazing background music too! You noticed the music changed when he started talking? Watch.
When I got to the cutscene, and was strange and crazy how the colors, voice acting, music,
they gave him a
it was just simply
new
amazing.
music.
I play Honkai Impact 3 almost every single day, guaranteed. And the best thing about being a Honkai Impact 3, not just a gamer, but also a content creator, is the community.
Oh, of course you would say that. For the fam, baby!
Big thing is, when I joined Honkai Impact 3 around February 5th, seeing the community reaction and how welcoming everybody was to a brand new captain, and seeing that it wasn't just with me, but with every single new person from my original community that joined Honkai.
Ну, Каслана является одним из моих таких счастливых символов удачи. Я их очень сильно люблю.
Oh, this song makes me sad still.
Я являюсь одним из тех людей, кто основал в свое время и на данный
Sorry,
момент
the subtitles got up.
поддерживает крупные русскоязычные сообщества по Honkai Impact.
Why
Я
am I
не
not
знаю,
there?
почему.
I don't know! Honkai team! What's going on? It's probably because I don't make any videos.
Но иногда игроки зовут меня Папа Эли. Я не знаю, откуда это прозвище взялось, но так получилось. И даже задолго до этого, когда я общалась с иностранными игроками в Дискорде, меня называли Granny Iron, то есть старушка Iron. Я не знаю, откуда это взялось, но, видимо, у меня какие-то немножечко вайбы старичка,
To be
наверное.
honest, I would be very out of my comfort zone if I were to do an interview like this, because I would try so hard to keep myself from saying bad words.
Наверное, от меня идут.
My mom and dad always worked extremely hard to give me the best opportunities possible.
Oh,
As a kid, I couldn't do much. So seeing my mom and my dad work 40 to 60 work hours, constantly trying to provide the best lifestyle for us, and not being able to do much as a kid, that has always left a huge impact on me as a person. And seeing that in Kiana Kaslana, and seeing how she constantly strived and tried to learn from Siegfried how to be a better person.
Damn, look at his eyes. Look at this. Look at his eyes, chat. Chat, look at his. Oh my god, chat. Look at his eyes. Look how focused he is. Damn, look at his gloves. Look how worn they are. He must have been doing this for every freaking day, non-stop. Look at this Chad.
Be a better person, how she could give more and support more, especially once she grew up to be the amazing Valkyrie that she is today and fighting for everything that is beautiful in the world.
Playing Honkai is really fun. The controls, the feeling, the cutscenes, the anime-related stuff, the story. That's why I started my own YouTube channel so I can stream content and upload videos.
Hell yeah.
So I can help the community try to understand the game a little bit more and make it easier for them.
Rose est mon collègue de stream et c'est lui qui m'a fait venir petit à petit et essayer de me pousser pour que je fasse ça avec lui.
This is so cool.
C'est toujours un plaisir, je prends toujours énormément de plaisir à faire,
Why doesn't Kenshin do this?
à faire ce stream avec lui.
I guess we'll give him 4 years.
Pour moi, une demande à tous les fans de l'univers ou à tous les gens qui aiment l'univers de
Oh
Honkai
no,
Impact,
this scene.
il faut toujours garder espoir parce qu'il y aura
They
toujours
did do this? Oh. Cancelled.
une fin jolie, quelque chose qui nous permet de nous dire le monde est beau.
The Honkai community is so friendly. They help to each other.
Clearly I don't
they
even
talk
pay
to each other.
attention.
It's so good. So I can contribute to make the game better for everyone. And as to be part of the community, I also really excited each month to play the new chapters.
Для меня, наверное, Honkai Impact это уже не просто игра, это нечто большее, это игроки, с которыми ты общаешься каждый день. Но мне кажется, что Honkai это, наверное, единственная игра на моем жизненном опыте, которая так много раз доводила меня до слез.
Rising tide brings up all ships. And the best part is us coming together for this event to celebrate the motivation it's given us to fight through all of the tough challenges.
They paused the music as he was talking about the very sensitive stuff. Yee.
That so many of us are going through.
It's not only beautiful to help friends, family, and the Honkai community. It's well worth to fight for.
Мы все стали несколько взрослее.
I don't know,
вместе с
Chad.
Кианой,
Can you
Броней.
imagine
И я
me
думаю, что вместе с
doing
ними
this
я
interview?
стала
I'd
некоторые
be so bad at
вещи,
it.
маленькие совсем вещи, ценить чуть больше, чем
because they're like
до
super
этого.
serious and it's
I
very
cannot thank the
heartwarming.
Honkai Impact Third community,
I don't know if I can
the
do that.
captains, Kiana, Raiden, Bronya, Mihoyo, enough for changing.
Mihoyo, whoa, it's Hoyoverse. Correct yourself. What is Mihoyo? It's Hoyoverse now. Chill.
My life.
Pour moi, c'est beaucoup de choses, donc c'est devenu une partie de ma vie, je pense, à l'heure actuelle.
To be
Ça
so
m'a apporté de
awkward,
nouvelles
yeah.
perspectives. Et on commence à avoir une histoire qui s'accélère vraiment beaucoup. Ça nous rapproche petit à petit de la fin. J'espère qu'elle va continuer encore longtemps.
Streamers, community, and they listen to us to help improve, to make the game better. And also I would like to thank to the community management team
Hell yeah.
to notice me, let me be part of this.
Same.
Thank you very much.
Я должна, наверное, особо отметить, что я хочу сказать огромное спасибо
Honkai team really does
вообще
put in a
всей
lot of
команде
effort.
игры.
I would
Ребята,
have
вы
to
знаете, что
agree.
я вас очень сильно
Wholeheartedly.
люблю, и то, что работа, которую вы делаете, она очень тяжелая, но она очень много дает взамен.
Cheers to celebrating this amazing event. May we laugh, may we cheers, may we holler, may we get emotional, but may we be happy and fight for everything that's beautiful in the world.
Oh, I got goosebumps.
So
I got goosebumps.
just keep going.
So just keep going. This is the energy we want to send to every captain.
You.
Life isn't always
And me.
bright, but we want
Moving at the
captains to
speed
feel
of
the
light. Nuh-uh. Look. You see the paper she's holding? It says Hoyoverse. Was this the leak? Or was this, oh my goodness. The inconsistency we have found, this is a big deal. Sauce.
the warmth in our stories and fight for the light in your heart.
Last
says
but not
Hoyoverse
least,
on the paper she
we
was
made
holding.
another clip to pay tribute to the captain staying by our side.
And to
It was edited in
memorialize
post? Oh.
everyone here, enjoy!
Okay, that's cool. That's a cool car, yo. This is straight up Tesla. Like, literally. Getting shot into the moon. Alright, cool. Cool. We'll watch more later. What the hell just happened? What? Okay, what's going on here? Hello? Oh! Technical difficulties. Oh! Okay, you know what? Let me just reset this. There you go. Oh! Streaming is hard, man. Jeez. Yeah. Streaming is hard. Play. Song. Okay. That was cool. That was cool. Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in this face of the planet. Welcome to the stream. If you are hyped for Chapter 28, Act 1 and 2, I repeat, Chapter 28, Act 1 and 2, hit the like button. I appreciate it. We're gonna start. Ugh. I need to. Focus. DM, what's up? Xylith, what's up? Klee, hello. Carrier, welcome back. Flibby, hello. Nalfoy, welcome back. Anthony Chan, hello. Otto, what's up? Hello, person with the Asian font. Mandarin, I suppose. Chinese. Sorry, I'm dumb. Welcome. Sasibaka, hello. Saber. Craig, welcome back. Veer, what's up? Okay, here comes the spam. Raijin, welcome back. Thanks for the help. D. Venor, hello. Marisa Broom, what's up? Jonathan, hello. Fire, Mion, hello. 13th Darkness, Air Conditioner, Mel, welcome back. San Diego, hello. Frogs, Alma Nation, welcome back. Siren, hey. JP, what's up? Coke Soro, hey, welcome back. Domingo, what's up? Karen Hater, hey. Lynn, Henry, Kizu, Luan, Umir, Alif, River Lantern, Min, Rock, Star, Moon, Yaz, Sanic, Fruyene. Okay, my eyes hurt. God, maybe Act 1 and 2 is not a good idea, but we'll try. OPN, what's up? Lucas, hey. Yeek, what's up? Gabby, Maria, Charmine, what's up? David, hello. Tucker, Fate, yo, with the person with the Japanese fonted name, what's up? David, Gracie, Jonathan, Reese, Suroton, just an unlucky Irishman in a blue spandex. So, what a fucking name. Love Yen, what's up? Blue Crest, hello. Hazukara, hello. Hazakura, hello. Biro, what's up? Missy Cho 24, hi. Ryan, Zach, Illusion Shattered. I'm not gonna read the second part of your name, but cool. What's up? Mar, Lakehat, Ophelia. Okay, how am I doing today? Doing good, pretty hot. Chat, do me a favor, hit the like button if you already haven't done so. Come on now. It really, come on now. It's not much effort. If you don't want to, that's cool, but auto cosplay when? 500k subscribers. Ahem. I'll do an auto cosplay. I'll promise you. I'll do an auto cosplay of 500k so people will stop asking. You heard it here. 500k subscribers. Spread the word. Yours truly will be doing a cosplay for Otto Apocalypse at 500k. Create bots, don't do that. Don't do that. That hurts more than it helps. Don't. Okay. I was planning on doing APHO, but we have priorities. As long as I can get it done by this week, we're good. APHO, okay. Maybe we'll do that Friday. Ahem. What happened to Honkai Star? Who knows? Lower to 200k? Nah. Here's the thing. Once we hit 100k, 200k, like blink of an eye. Seriously. At least that's what I like to believe. Okay. Please don't leave the game off center like that. I can tell that it's off. Please, I will go insane. No, it's not. Is it? Is it? No, it's not. That's perfectly centered. You troll. No, this is perfectly fine. You're crazy. Is it? I think it's good. Y'all ready? Captain on bridge! The music, what happened? Oh yeah, I muted it. No, that destroys my chi. No! No! Music. Music. Okay, here we are. Let's get this out the way, shall we? All this shenanigans. All this. Boink. Who's excited? I'm half excited and half worried. That's how I feel right now. What should I be feeling, chat? Excited or worried? You tell me. Oh my god! I hate when this happens. No! This has crystals! No! Ah. Damn it. Damn! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Why does that happen, by the way? Is it just because, like, some of my characters can't do this task? Is that literally the only reason? For whatever reason, like, they don't have intellect and agility? Is that what? Is that what's going on? That's so weird. I never realized why that happens. So I'm guessing you're supposed to level them up in the dorms. Ugh, okay. Alright. Well, that's sad. Let me collect this, though. Contribute. My voice is already shot. I need to relax. Commissions? You need specific S-rank characters to do errands. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe. No, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna pull, but I'm saving. Hey, at least we got crystals that way. Okay. Claim. 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 Good. Claim all this. Good. What else? Oh my god, I still have so much stamina. What's today? Monday? What I should do... Let me at least do this. Grab it. I'm not gonna do it, but I'll grab it. And so I can use some stamina. Oh, not this one, I suppose. We gotta do the other one. Okay. Let me just grab it anyway. Timido. What the? Bronya. Okay. Then activate this. Shixel HQ. Knock this out. Pretty. Alright, refresh. Let's see if we can get some crystals up in this. Oh, never mind. Bronya. Okay, let's see if we can get some crystals up in this. No. 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 Trinity. Oh crap. No, I done goofed. Whatever. Oh, Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, okay. Whatever. Alright, let's get in it. Let's not stall anymore. Chapter 28. Beyond the Whale. To the End, or something like that. It's been a while since we've been in this page. Alright, it's like it was an overworld thing. Current mission, exploration. So what overview? Okay, here we are. So last time we finished all this, last time we played, and now we're starting 28, and I'm assuming it ends right here for us for today anyway. Oh my god. Is there a dialogue that got skipped? I don't know. Not sure. Oh, what the hell? Do I click this? What is this? Do I click this? Do I just go in the map or click this? It's like a little red dot. Is a side mission? Oh, we'll do the main story first then. Okay. Okay. So we're basically doing Moonlit Oath to the end. Okay. Bronya! Where you at? Good. Alright, let's do it. We're finally in. Oh, let me make a little pinned comment. Please, no spoilers or get bonked. Capiche? Chat? Please. 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 Pin this. You know, I pinned this message just for the sake of having it, but nobody reads the pinned message ever on YouTube. Basically, it's there as an insurance. So like if somebody comes in here and they start spoiling stuff and then they get bonked and then they start complaining, and it's basically me saying, ah, it's too bad you got bonked. You should have read the pinned comment. But nobody fucking reads the pinned comment, so... But it's insurance. Basically, yeah, it's insurance. You know what to do. When somebody starts spoiling. So let's go follow this thing. Tracking. Okay, we're good. To the church we go. Yee! Yee! I forgot how to play this game. It's been a minute. In one sentence or less. What does that make sense? In one sentence, somebody give me a TLDR of where we left off last time. Please. I remember Dudu fighting Otto. And then Dudu got yeeted. And Kiana showed up. And I forgot what happened after that. Oh yeah, her share of binding. I do remember that. That was the very last words that were uttered. Was it something like Kiana lost her like power or something because of her share of binding? Is that where we left off? For some reason, like she couldn't like control her. What exactly happened to Kiana? I remember vaguely. Oh, they're gonna recap anyway? Okay. You fought Otto in normal difficulty. That's right. Okay, cool. That's... Oh my god, I just said that's right without even... Oh, wow! This is happening already! Why does this happen so often? Oh, that's weird. Otto says that's right. KFC, what's up? Welcome.
僕を止めてみたまえ。デュランダル、キアナ、それからテレサ。
Aha.
これを僕に捧げる自別のパフォーマンスだと思えばいい。
Okay. Otto looked at the lights enveloping the church. They emitted a sacred shine, like stairs leading. It's a stairway to heaven. Ah, this is what heaven looks like. Blinding light. Meanwhile, outside the church.
これはどういうこと？力は感じるのに使えない。
Oh, she can't use her powers. She got slender fingers. As her greatsword was broken, Kiana could only watch Otto leisurely merge into that strange light curtain. But when she tried to follow him in the light curtain, she felt her hair stand on end, as if every cell in her body was stopping her.
どういうこと？この光
What
の
is
中
this?
何かがおかしい。
Something's weird.
キアナ、
Oh, Bronya's here.
ブローニャ。
Okay. Breaking free, start. Hey, Bronya. What's up? Oh, you're in the cool outfit.
準備できたよ。キアナ、大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫。
大丈夫。
でも、オットを止められなか
But I
った。
failed to stop Otto.
戦ってる最中に突然、私とあいつの間にこの光の幕が現れたの。
Okay, Otto's on the other
オ
side.
ット、
Wait, what the hell is this? What is this? Weird. Lily, wake up!
え？リリアどうしたの？今は寝てる場合じゃないでしょ？私たちはまだ。
Oh!
あれ。
Oh, it's side mission stuff? Thank you.
眠くなってきた。
Everybody's falling asleep.
ロザリア？リリア？
What about Tede?
ここに近づけば近づくほど体が重くなります。この感覚、人形に力を奪われた時に似ています。
It's similar with the puppet situation, but it's not exactly the same. Got it?
もしもし。
Hi!
正常かしら？誰か聞こえる？
Chat, we hear her completely fine. Right? It's Teddy. You best not ignore her.
学園長、こちらはキアナ。通信は問題ないよ。今は教会堂の前でブローニャたちと落ち合ったところ。
Teddy's here. She's just checking in. We're good. It's just something weird going on with the light curtain.
よかった。無事なのね。さっきから通信の電波が乱れてて、あなたたちもベルトみたいに連絡が取れなくなったんじゃないかって。
I was worried that you became unreachable like Mr. Young.
私と博士も教会堂の方角に出現した巨大な光の幕をハイペリオンから確認したわ。メーターは異常なエネルギーの数値を検出してる。現場で何か分かったことはある？
Gosh, I need to wake up. Did you find anything at the scene? We found Otto. He was being sus.
光の幕は多分オットーの仕業だよ。私たちを隔離するための策なんだ。
Might be a measure that Otto used to keep us out. He entered the church alone after it went up.
教会堂に入っていったの。おじいさま、やはり彼に会ったのね。うん。光の幕が現れた時、
When the light curtain appeared, he said something about the gift from the imaginary tree and the power of God.
そうだ。私が到着した時、
When I arrived, he was holding the abyss flower in his hand
一人目の客人の
and said that it was left by the first guest.
黒煙白花。一人目の客人、まさか
First guest?
デュランダル？
I cannot stay today. I hope you have fun time in this chapter. Thank you, Jem. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day.
彼女はオットーの部下でしょ？仲間割れ？
Oh yeah, because Durandar was like, Yo! What are you doing, bro? And Otto's like, chill. She's like, no.
わからない。とにかく、
But Kiana doesn't know yet, obviously.
教会堂の外に隔離されてる状態で、目の前には黒煙白花が突き刺さってるの。それに、おかしなことに、
The strange thing is the light curtain seems to consume and restrict Hersher's
消耗
ability.
や抑制の効果があるみたい。
テレサさん、どう思う？
What do you think?
もはや疑う余地はないわ。
Without a doubt, all the evidence suggests Hersher binding.
光の幕
Oh.
は 約束の律者の力が具現化したものである可
Oh,
能性が
I
高い
was
わ
right. The light curtain is very likely the manifestation of power of Hersher of binding. That's a lot of. Just like the grace field. So we're speculating that the curtains from the power of the Hersher of binding.
どういうことです？
Nani?
約束の律者。この小さな町に約束の律者が現れた
Are you
という
saying that the Hersher of binding is in this small town?
みんな落ち着いてくれ。
Calm down.
僕たちが言っている
We
の
are
は
talking about the Hersher of
約束の
binding's
律者の力
power.
だ。
At least we have not detected any signal
新たな
or
律者
signs
コアの出現
of
は
the
観
new
測さ
Hersher
れていな
core.
い。
疑似制約の十字架でもこれほど大きな結界は生成できないわ。
オットーの話をまとめると、虚数の木の力を源にしていると考えた方が妥当
Some
だ。
kind of power from the imaginary tree. Hersher of binding? Their powers are from the same source, it seems? Similar source?
どっちにしろ
In any case, the situation is dire. We have to find a way to deal with the light curtain as soon as possible. Let's go and teach Otto a lesson. Tesla really doesn't like Otto.
キアナ、ブロニャ、あなたたちはまず全員を安全な場所に避難させて、光の幕については
Okay, some
博士たち
research.
と解決方法を探るから。いい？絶対に
Never
光の
get
幕に
too,
近づかないこと。
never get close to the light
それ
curtain.
が本当に
If it really is the power of binding,
体に取り返しのつかない影響を受けることになるわ。
the power of Hersher of binding, it could have irreversible effects on your body.
わかった。近づかないようにする。
Alright,
私の番だね。
so are we heading back?
行こう。
Okay. Oh. Oh man, I forgot how to play this character. I used to be like... Do I hold it? Oh yeah. And then do I hold it again? Does it work? Well, I'm killing stuff. Oh. Oh. Spam charge attack? I'm trying, but sometimes it doesn't activate. Or it takes a really long time, maybe. Oh, am I just gonna keep doing this? It was a cooldown bar above her HP. Oh, the thing with the exclamation mark? Okay, that makes sense. There you go, got it. Ah, okay. It's good to be back. Gotta get used to like the fighting mechanics real quick. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, it says storyline fire. Successfully fire Celine? Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I was just here. Retreat and reorganize. Meanwhile, in the Hyperion Command Center. Cool. Oh. Oh. Press the wrong key.
あいつ自分で正々堂々と戦いなさいよ。教会堂に隠れて出てこないなんてどういうこと？
Says Tesla.
落ち着くんだテスラ博士。怒っていても状況は変わらない。それに僕たちには試す価値のある対策がある。
どういうことよ？ボス頭、方法を思いついたのなら。
You have an idea, Moped? Tell me now before I smack you across the face because I'm angry. Maybe you can try to break that light curtain with Celine.
ムーンライトスローン。あれは律者に
But
対抗
isn't
す
that
る
the
ための
weapon
武
we
器よね。
used against a Hersher?
ムーンライトスローンが律者に対抗できるのはその体内
Celine's
の崩壊エネルギーを
Celine's effective because it can convert the Honkai energy in a Hersher's body into regular energy. Its attack isn't part of Honkai. Cool.
僕たちがそれに崩壊エネルギーを与えれば
As long as we supply it with the additional Honkai energy, it could be used as a laser with amazing power.
もともと
Tesla's very surprised. You see her face? Damn, she was like, what?
もしくは
Using the Hersher's power or even regular Honkai energy against the Hersher binding is like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Okay. Okay.
でも通常のエネルギーを使った兵器なら気にすることなく思う存分攻撃できるってわけね。
It's okay. We have a good option. She's smiling. She's very happy about this decision.
もっと早く分かっていれば
I knew I should have brought along all the silver bullets. Wait, silver bullets basically a nuclear weapon, isn't it?
そうなると周りにいる罪のない人たちのことを考慮
Then
し
you'd
な
have
け
to
れば
take
な
the
らない
innocent bystanders into account. If I remember correctly, it was a gigantic nuclear bomb. Okay, how many nuclear bombs do they have?
いずれにしても確かなことは
One thing is certain, no matter how the light curtain acquired the power of binding, it must have some kind of operating mechanism to dissipate the energy. Alright.
メカニズムさえあれば許容値にも限界がある。約束の力は当然通常のエネルギーも無効化するが、それは本来の機能ではない。
Every operating mechanism functions within a threshold. The power of binding naturally can dissolve regular energy as well, but that is not its primary target. In quotation.
だから
So our output will more likely exceed that
その
threshold.
限界値を超えら
My
れる。
god, my leg itches. Mosquito bites? Ew.
平たく言えば我慢比べね。
Brute force.
その通りだ。
Using the Selene by injecting with our Honkai energy.
じゃあもしムーンライトスローンの力が光の膜の限界値に届かな
What
か
if
ったら
Selene's power can't reach the threshold?
他の方法を探すしか
Then
な
we'll
い
have
だ
to
ろう。
find another way.
つまり念のため最初からハイペ
To
リ
be
オ
on
ン
the safe side, we should use all the stored energy on the Hyperion and hope for the best.
しかし逆に言えば
But on the other hand, if Selene's output at maximum power, once we fail, we will lose all the Hyperion's combat
僕
power.
たちはハイペリオンの全戦力を失うことになる。
確かにそう
It's
ね
do or die.
あの悠然とした態度からするとおじい様は絶対に奥の手を残してるはず。いずれにしても計画自体に問題はないわ。
Good enough.
キア
I'll
ナたち
tell
に情報
Kiana.
を共有する。
Okay.
ムーンライトスローンの出力設定と関連する準備作業は2人の博士に任せるわ。問題ないわ。大したことじゃないし、死者の出力はじゃんけんで勝った方が決めるってのはどう？
Okay. For comical relief for some reason. A few minutes later.
キアナ、ブローニャ、聞こえる？
Mush mush.
聞こえるよ、学園長。何か指示があるのですか？
So basically, I'm guessing Kiana and Bronya is gonna inject it with their Hersher powers to blow it up. Kaboom.
ムーンライトスローンで教会堂の光の幕をどうにかでき
The
るか
doctor and I will
試
try to
してみ
use
ることに
Selene
な
to
った
deal with the light curtain in front of the church. You lead everyone away. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, we're using the Hyperion's power rather than the Hersher power. Oh, never mind. I got that confused. We're using like the raw power. You lead everyone away. Somewhere out of reach as soon as possible. Okay.
計画が成功したらあなたたちは安全
If our
を
plan
確
is
保して
successful, you'll be able to
光の
enter the
幕に
light
入り
curtain once
お
it's
じい
safe.
様と対決す
Then
る。
find Otto. I will catch up with you shortly
私た
after.
ちもすぐに向かうわ。ムーンライトスローン？キアナ、原理は後で博士たちに説明してもらいましょう。今は学園長の言う通りに動く。
I love Kiana's thinking face. She's cute. Why don't you play Genshin? I do. Just not today. Today's a Honkai day.
確かに急いだ方がいい状況だよね。
You're right. We need to hurry things up.
前線の手配はこれで大丈夫よね。
We in position. How are things on your
そっ
side?
ちはどうかしら。
Tesla?
テスト用の出力はボス頭の提案に従って
20% according to
20%
Einstein's
に設定したわ。
Ready to be
ムーンライトスロー
activated.
ンはいつでも起動可能よ。
Okay.
よし。キアナ、あなたたちはもうみんな安全な場所に集まったよ。
Setting it all up.
テスラ博士、始めても大丈夫よ。了解。
Binding is unaffected by the Herrscher power, so they're using non-Herrscher power to break the light curtain. The power from the Hyperion to charge up the Selene. Got it. Right? That's what it is?
Hyperion 対立者武装手法ムーンライトスローン起動
Yeah. The Selene unfolded. As the Selene unfolded, the Hyperion began to make sound of focusing energy, like thousands of turbines turning at the same time.
システム制御完了。
Ready?
出力制御
Set
完了
Fire!
完了。
Oh.
目標ロックオン
Lock on! Everybody say it with me! Fire! Oh, what the? What is this?
調整完了。
What? I'm in an AC-130!
ムーンライトスローン発射
Okay. That was very... Okay, there you go. Fire! A beam of white light struck the light curtain. With a loud bang, a clear hole appeared.
よし
よし
試写は成功ね
She's so happy!
キアナそっちはどう
How are things on your side?
問題ないよ
We're good.
光の幕に開いた穴
We see the hole.
はっきり見える
Let's go. For show.
じゃあ早速最大出力で
More power? We'll prepare more power? Ganyu, what's up? Hello, welcome back.
待ってくださいテスラ博士何かがおかしいです
Something's wrong.
どうしたのよ光の幕がすごいスピードで元に戻った
It recovered.
修復したくそそんなに簡単にはいかないってわけね
I love Tesla's.
あいつはあの結果より
So that
用意しただ
jerk
けじゃ
not
な
only
くて
put up this annoying barrier, but even found a way to make it as
そ
sure
れ
it
とも
stayed
これもあいつの
repaired.
力の一部ってやつ
Or is this also the power of its power?
ボサ頭あとそこの長光さっきの試写で光の幕の限界値は
Mophead
計
and
算で
you,
きた
Nagamitsu, were able to calculate the light current threshold based on that test shot? Were you able to calculate light current's threshold? Uh-huh.
もちろんだテスラ博士。いい知らせ
Good news
と
and
悪
bad
い知ら
news.
せがある。
こんな時にもったいぶらないでよね早く言いなさい
いい知らせはムーンライトスローンの攻撃は確かに
Celine's attack worked and we were able to get an exact energy threshold reading. But the bad news is, it was way over the estimates of ours and it's nigh impenetrable.
悪い知らせはその限界値がかなり高い。
I am so smart. I can read the future.
あの光の幕を完全に破壊することはできないだろう。
そして光の幕を完全に破壊できなければ
And if it's not completely destroyed, it will regenerate itself just as Kiana saw it. I'm smart? Oh, thank you. Even though I'm sure 90% of the people probably could have guessed the same. But thank you. It makes me happy.
なんですって
Nandeste?
20% のエネルギーで穴を開けることができたじゃ
I
ない
thought 20% was enough.
たとえ4倍のエネルギーを再び投入したとしても、より
Even
大
with
きな
4
穴が
times
生
as
じる
much
だけで
energy, at 100%, we'd only make a bigger hole. It isn't enough to keep it from itself fixing.
徹底的に破壊するなんて
Yeah, we're
言うまで
screwed.
もない。
光の幕を完全に破壊するには少なくともハイペリオンの全エネルギーの5倍の崩壊エネルギーを調達する
5
必要
times the
があるでしょ
entire energy in the Hyperion. Then, it's simple. Just bring 4 more ships. 5 more ships. Too bad we don't have any. Anthony, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
それほどのエネルギーをどうやってハイペリオンに集めて使うかは今は言わないでくれ。その理論値で必要な力はムーンライトスローンで発射可能な力の最大値を超えている。
Okay, so the Selene's not gonna work.
つまりムーンライトスローンを使う計画は
Oh, that's what I just
不可
said.
能ってこと
残念ながら
After a while, you can kind of guess where this is going. And then you think you know, and then they just flip the table. Sorry, I have to admit, it's not gonna work.
待ってください
Wait!
アインシュタイン博士
Bronya, the smart one, has an idea.
もしかしたら先ほどの知らせは
Perhaps everything
ど
you
ちら
said
もいい
was
知
just good
らせ
news.
かもしれません
What do you mean?
悪い知らせがどうやったらいい知らせになるのよ無から何個もムーンライトスローンを生成しろと
Tesla, relax for a second.
はいその通りです
Huh? Wait a minute. Masaka! I got. Oh! She's gonna make it! Oh, Jesus! She's gonna make it! Oh, okay. I did not see that coming. Even though that makes sense. Interesting. Everybody's shocked, just like me. How come nobody thought about this? Except Bronya. It's a crazy plan, but I like it. Yes, it'll be difficult. After all, this is something that even Mr. Yang has never done. But it's worth trying. Okay. Aw. Back to this. Aw. Few months ago.
彼は第一次崩壊の生存者。当時ベルリンが廃墟と化していた。天命が彼を見つけた時、彼は崩壊の中心にいた。君の推測は間違っていない。それは前のベルト。一人目の断りの律者だ。
Cool. I feel like we've been here before. Like, yeah, definitely. Flashback. When the man beside her shared this story, Bronya noticed he sounded a bit tired. Back then, things like her sheer reason and wealth seemed distant to Bronya. The core wasn't a part of her story yet, nor the figures in her dreams a part of her existence. Carry on. Stop simping for wealth! Okay? First of all, he's way, way, way too old. This dude, like, in his 70s, alright? Think about that. Even though he's cool. That was a name that carried a lot of hope, but it wasn't. But it was not Bronya's.
Bronya, 君は誤解しているかもしれないが、俺は常々断りの律者が表しているのは。
Maybe you misunderstood. I have often said that her sheer reason represents more than just a power. This also means the potential that can be unleashed by her sheer reason is far beyond what I'm able to do. Oh. Even more so, it's like, oh, her sheer reason's power is like superpower. It's like super duper power. But nobody can control it. Her sheer reason represents a sort of conviction. A conviction that humanity can fight against the Honkai. That humanity can rebel against the gods. You know what? You know what? That's really interesting. Basically, the Herrscher reason is the power of the first Herrscher, right? Am I right on that? Before I even continue with this conversation, let's make sure that I have the correct information. The power of the first Herrscher is the Herrscher reason, yes? Oh, that it is. Okay, so that's very interesting. How the first Herrscher is technically the one that started all this to fight against the creation of itself. Isn't that interesting? Maybe it's just me. The first Herrscher reason, obviously the power came from the Honkai, but that is the exact entity that is actually helping human to fight against itself. The Honkai. Weird.
一人目の断りの律者が人類のために戦うことを選んだ理由は
The reason why the first Herrscher of Reason chose to fight for humanity?
彼が人類としての意志を保っていたのと同時に
it's because he retained his consciousness as a human while taking on the thoughts of the 300,000 people in the core. That sounds very stressful.
30万人の思想。それは彼の精神にとって大きな負担になったはずです。
Plot twist, all of this was part of Will of Honkai's plan. Will of Honkai's plan or Otto's plan? Oh! Hello, what's up? This is interesting. Maybe. But that's what a real Herrscher reason would do.
俺たちは常に自分が人類だということを忘れずに人類の苦痛
Why not
を背負っ
both?
て
Sus.
人類の敵に反抗し
We
て
have never forgotten that we are human. We have always carried humanity's pain with us and fought against its enemies. the Herschel reason. It represents the history that human beings have gone through, and its power comes from human civilization. It's so cool how this story kind of like goes alongside the whole idea of the previous era and the Elysian realm. Like just the whole concept of the story in this game is very cool. Now, it's in your hands. It's something so heavy that even I can't use the full power of Herschel. But yet so light, it's sleeping peacefully in your body at this moment, without causing any rejection. Huh.
何かを無理に受け入れろとは言わない。君に断りの律者の歴史と夢の中で見たあの人影たちについて説明しているだけだ。
So it's all the matter of conviction. That's why it's a good thing you finish Elysian Realm Chapter 1 before playing Chapter 28. Yeah, I think that does actually definitely help.
そして俺よりも君の方がうまくやれると信じている
And
よ。
after all, I believe, says Welt, you can do better than me. My daughter, I mean Bronya. Your Honkai adaptability is stronger than mine, and you have more combat experience and skills that I did when I first became a Herschel Regent. True! Bronya's pogs! It's always the student that seems to have the potential to outdo their masters. Or their teachers, I should say. Daniel, what's up?
30万人の思想との融合に成功したことがある。それも第二次崩壊の後で前の体を再構築していた時だ。
The only time I successfully merged with the minds of those 300,000 people were when I built my last body after second eruption. Rebuilt my last body after second eruption.
体の再構築。
Huh.
それも前のですか。
あの時は俺もさすがに無理だと思っていた。人体の全細胞がどのように構成され、どのような状態になっているかを完璧に知り尽くしている人間はいないだろう。だがコアの中で30万人と正面から向き合い、体を再構築して人類のために戦い続けることを決意した時、
Interesting.
コアの力が俺を助けてくれたんだ。
The power of friendship. Not really friendship per se, but okay.
30万の思考が同時に入ってきて、
300,000 thoughts pour into me all at once, squeezing and tearing at each other. They almost shattered my very consciousness.
だが俺は成功した。
But in the end, I succeeded in restoring my human body from nothing. That was the only time I fully unlocked the power of Herschel of Reason. So basically, Welt is like Cell. So Welt is Cell. You know? You just gotta like dig deep and just come back from total destruction. What does that make Goku? The Honkai? Weird.
ああいった精神同調の負担はあまりにも大きい。漁師の海で再び体を再構
The
築し、
burden of the spiritual harmony was so great that when I tried to reshape my body again in the Sea of Quanta and fought back against Kevin, the core itself stopped me from doing the same thing twice. Though I managed to recover at just the right moment by reading the construction's memory. This is so entertaining.
今のこの体と律者コアの適応状況は見ての通りだ。でも俺は君の状況は全く違うと信じている、ブロニャ。
Bronya is different.
君は俺よりもはるかに才能がある。だがそれだけじゃない。君の目の中に当時の彼のようなベルト・ジョイスと同じ光が輝いてるからなんだ。
This is a very cute dialogue. You're far more talented than me, but you also have the same light in your eyes, as Walt Joyce once said.
君は彼のことを知らないだろうが、同じタイプの
You never met him, but I promise you, you both are very alike. So Bronya is basically the hero of the story. Okay.
ブロニャ、まずは他の選択肢を考えた方がいいんじゃ。安心してください、学園長。ブロニャ、
I know what I'm doing,
自分が何をしているか理解しています。
says Bronya.
本当に大丈夫なの？
It's okay. As long as she has conviction, she'll be fine.
バカですね。キアナはよくこういうことをしてきましたよね。
Oh.
他の人はダメなんですか?
What's that little jingle? Anything you can do, I can do better.
分かった。あんたを信じるよ、ブローニャ。
But you know, they're friends, so it's cool. Your music is kind of low. It's definitely done on purpose. I'll change it. Can I change it now? No, I can't. Okay.
こちらも了解した。
I understand, Bronya. I will leave it to
現場
you.
の指揮は君に任せるよ。
私たちはハイペリオンでムーンライトスローンの2度目の、つまり最後のチャージを行い、あんたの合図とともに攻撃するわ。やるからには。
ネゲントロピーは皆、断りの律者の信念に背いてはならない。
Oh, it's so cool. Oh, man. Damn. I almost forgot, you know, the whole anti-entropy sovereign or whatever was well. But that essentially got passed down to Bronya. So it's basically the king has retired and the new queen is here. And everybody in anti-entropy is putting their trust in Bronya now. Oh, this is so cool. Am I overthinking that? That's how I feel. And I think that's awesome.
わかりました。
Oh, that's so cool.
キアナ、ゼーレ、それからロザリアとリリア、ブローニャのフォローをお願いします。
I knew Bronya was special. Honestly, I didn't, but I knew Bronya was special. Honestly, if you go back to chapter 3 playthrough, I probably said something like, who is this side character? But I knew it. I knew she was the one all along.
今回構築するものは非常に膨大です。ブローニャは何らかの事情によって中断されたくありません。
There's a lot going on with this construction. Don't interrupt me for any reason.
問題ないよ。
How did she go from a side character to this like alpha Chad like female queen of anti-entropy that is literally filled with brilliant geniuses?
ゼーレに任せて。
Oh yeah, Tere's here too.
ブローニャはみんなの力を信じています。
Aw.
また、これまでとは違って、今回の律者
Unlike before, whether we're completely activating the Herrscher core or using Celine, a large amount of Honkai energy is needed. Because she was never a side character? Well, now we know.
その時になったらみんなに合図をするので。
I give instructions to everyone in turn. I hope you can lend me a hand as much as possible. So she's gonna, oh my god, it's basically she's charging up a spirit bomb.
わかった。わかったよ。
Everybody raise your hand in the air! Give Bronya energy! This is how we activate the Bronya spirit bomb. Let's go, baby.
リリア、みんなさっきから何を言ってるの？ムーンライトスローンとか構築って何のこと？
Rosa's so confused.
リリアにもよくわからないよ。でもブローニ
We
ャ
need to
姉さんをしっ
protect
かり
Bronya.
守ればいい。
Teddy Teddy!
Etherald super chatted $5. Sovereign? Like a ruler, royalty? So in Russane terms a czar or tsaritsa?
Well... Sure. Are you saying Tsaritsa's mother is Kakaria? I'd be down. It fits. Actually, it fits. Maybe Tsaritsa looks like Bronya. After all, if I understand correctly, Snezhnaya, it's kind of Russian, isn't it? Huh.
それでは
Let's do
作
it.
戦を開始します。
Off to battle. Imagine. I'd lose my shit if Tsaritsa looked like Bronya for whatever reason. Oh, get off of her! You ugly... I don't know what you are. What is this? Puppets. Oh. I feel like... Okay, they're too close to Bronya. Get out of here. No! Share strength with Bronya. Let's go. Oh, this is the pretty Tere. Look at her outfit. Oh god. Oh god. I pressed the wrong key, but this works. Tentacles. This is very disturbing. Get off of Bronya though, you crazy things. Okay. Share power. Oh wait, but Tere's not a Hersher. But we're still sharing strength, okay. I believe in you, Bronya. She means to say, do your best. The red Tere meant to say, do your best. Alright. I rarely played Rosa before, but this is cool. Het. Oh, they like fight together because they're twins. That's actually really cool. Okay, stop shooting things at me. Who are you? Come here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how to play this character. That was bad. Oh yeah, we gotta kill this thing. Oh! Am I gonna make a Noelle reference right now? Because that's what this is. Wait, she keeps spinning without like any stamina problems or anything? Does this ever end? Oh, there it is. That's cute. Let's go, baby. Try your best, cotton candies. You're almost there. Nice. Wait, who's the last one that's gonna defend? Oh, are we done? Oh, we're good. 100% energy. Now we Kamehameha times 5. As the core of her share of reason is gradually filled up with external energy, Bronya began to feel that her spirit was sinking into the depths of the core. She knew that as long as she stayed in this state, she'd be able to sense that place. Oh, we're back here again. Bronya was here again, in this dreamland full of scorched earth, but this time she already knew the figure was in front of her. He was the first Hersher Reason, the hero who saved New York, who once made the tyrant above watch the stars crumble. Oh. His name was Walt Joyce. Their name was Walt Joyce. Bronya noticed that those who were walking on this scorched earth were both shadows and not shadows. Both fragments and not fragments. It was the thoughts of 300,000 people that formed this unique core. It was this unique core that allowed the thoughts of 300,000 people to be passed on to this day. So, 300,000 people's thoughts, I'm assuming basically the concept is Yeah, it's 300,000, but the idea is it's the entirety of like humanity's like history. That's why the Hersher of Reason can like make stuff that's like crazy technology shit because it's like part of humanity's history, I guess. None of them was Hersher of Reason. And yet all of them were Hersher of Reason. Oh, 300,000 people from the first eruption. So people who died here. I'm just curious on why, like, then what? How does that give the Hersher of Reasons the ability to manufacture things out of basically thin air? Like, yeah, the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, is it because Philosopher's Stone is made by freaking death of people? Oh, that's a very interesting take on it. Now I think about it. What's up, Seraphim? Huh. That's so interesting. If you watched Full Metal Alchemist, I guess a lot of other alchemy stuff, they always all revert to the Philosopher's Stone is like made by death of people, like real people. Consider a Philosopher's Stone as a core of the Hersher of Reason. If you put it that way, that's actually really interesting. That's cool. How you doing, Seraphine? Welcome to the stream. Essentially, they're souls, huh? Why did that just like connect in my head that it's like a very similar concept? Maybe it's like maybe it's a thing from like the concept of alchemy. Just like that's the basic general idea. Oh my god, we have a bot! Yeah! Chat, clap! We have a bot in the chat! You know what that means? It means we're famous! Let's go! The Hersher of Reason just always has the power to construct the souls of the 300,000 people who die on that day of Joyce to gain consciousness from the will of Honkai. Oh, so it's like a separate thing. Okay. We're famous! Let's go! Bots are here! Involuntarily, Bronya approached the leading man step by step.
僕たちと同じ子供。また崩壊の被害者。あ、彼女の故郷は私と同じなのね。
彼女が断りの律者を継承したのか。彼女が私たちの名前を継承したのか。
Hersher of Reason's power is to create anything from as long as you know how it's made. With the thoughts of 300,000 people combined, it can help the user to create things that they don't have full knowledge of. That's so cool. Ah. Countless thoughts were whispered in her ear with every step she took. Bronya knew that the core itself was questioning her, checking whether she really was qualified to be the next to the throne. Hey, what's up, man? I like your scarf. I like your jacket, too. Finally! She stood in front of him. It was the first time she faced him in the core at such a close distance. The Sovereign must have faced him like this before. It's like meeting him in this like core memory or whatever. It's like the rite of passage. That's it. That's cool. What was in Wells Young's mind at the time? And before that, when he was here treading this scorched earth, what was in his mind then?
彼女は崩壊に対抗する戦士だ。
こんなに若いのに？彼女には強い意志があるよ。
でも幼さもある。
Huh. Her thoughts were still whispering. Shibbity shibbity shibbity. Bronya's attention returned to him. She sensed the tenderness in his eyes and the stubbornness beneath that tenderness. She finally realized something. The legendary hero was just an ordinary boy. She had seen that sort of ordinary many times before in Sere. and she understood better than anyone else that it was this ordinary that gave Sede her unparalleled tenderness and strength. So basically, being pure. I don't know. Something along those lines. I don't want to say gullible or naive, but like, what's a good word here? This time she felt that she finally understood the meaning of his name. What?
Bronya はあなたたちが疑っていること、そしてその理由を知っています。
Pure. What am I looking for? What word? Honest. Honesty. Has a very honest personality. That's the word I'm looking for. Makes sense? Yeah, chat? That's a good word for it? How to describe them? In sense like they're just an honest being. Honest person. I know you're in doubt and I know why.
そうです。ブローニャはかつてベルトの名前を継承することを拒みました。
Yes, Bronya once refused to inherit the name of wealth, thinking that she was unable to take the responsibility of protecting the world.
ですが、今のブローニャにはわかります。
But now, I have come to understand.
いわゆる世界とは
The so-called world is not a cold concept, nor a word that only exists in slogans. He's a chat person. Alright, we'll go with that.
生きている人が自分だけの唯一
Everyone
無二の
builds their
世界を
own
構
unique
築す
world.
るのです。
These worlds will merge with the world of those around them to create an even larger one.
さらに大きな世界を誕生させます。
Ah, interesting reference to Elysium Realm and the idea of the multiple universes. Reflected in the personality of Weld. That's quite strange.
ベルトが表す世界はこの過程を数百数千億回も繰り返して
The
誕生した結
world
果なのです。
represented by Weld is the result of repeating this process tens of billions of times.
これまで世界を守る重責を担える人は一人もいません
No
で
one
し
has
た。
ever been able to take this responsibility of protecting the world, but everyone can have the desire
世
to
界を
protect the
守りた
world.
いという願いがあります。守りたい人を守り、進みたい未来を切り開き、
The power
妥
to
協し
protect.
時に奮闘し、時に諦め、時に耐え忍ぶ。
Humans.
複雑で多様な人間性が人々の心にあり、それが交わって輝く時に、みんなは人の人たるゆえん、その証を手に入れるのでしょう。
So, okay, I'm assuming the Herrscher Reason's power just like poofed into existence from like the will of the Honkai, but for whatever reason, the Herrscher's core started getting a conscious mind because of what happened with 300 people dying, 300,000 people dying, and that is essentially gave consciousness to this core, and now to be a next in line to take this title, you have to understand all these things about human nature and all those things. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm getting the gist of it. Especially when it comes to the Herrscher Reason.
ベルトはただの名前です。ブローニャもただの普通の人間です。その名前を引き継ぐかどうかに関わらず、ブローニャは
It is
先人
okay.
たちが切り開いてきた道を引き継ぎま
It's
す。
a good thing that I'm understanding this. Whether I inherit that name or not, Bronya will continue on the path that has been opened up by her predecessor.
どれだけの力があっても、ブローニャはその力を使ってみんながいる世界を守ります。ブローニャは永遠に一人の人間として断りの律者になることを選び、世界を守る小さな礎となります。
The gentle but determined boy didn't speak. Because his name is Ether! He just quietly watched Bronya and I listened to her speak her heart. His eyes were saying, "Where's my sister? We knew from the beginning that you would get to this point." Okay.
かつてためらっていた。
でも彼女は心の内にあった迷いを乗り越えたわ。
以前は怖がっていたよ。
でも
Okay, we're getting acknowledged. Bronya is getting acknowledged. Basically, they're having a little internal vote. They're going. They're at a polling place and they're voting for the next person on the throne. Good version of the puppets is exactly right. That's so funny, isn't it? Because it just turns out the one to break the Herschel binding, which basically resulted from the stupid like puppet shit from the beginning, is getting shattered by the opposite of the good puppets. Bronya is ready now. Oh, I feel kind of sorry for Bronya, but at the same time, you know, she's Chad. I feel sorry that she has to like take all these responsibilities. Spiritual harmony, Kaishin. In an instant, countless soul fragments pour into Bronya's consciousness. These souls had traveled different paths, hesitated at different points, but they finally made the same decision as Bronya. They decided to protect this world that belonged to human beings. It was this decision that made their fate and Bronya's fate intertwined at this moment. The thoughts of 300,000 people pour into her along with their traits. Some of them were determined, some brave, some cautious, some immature. And Bronya also felt the power that her companions had given her before. Rosa and Lily's power was as lively and mischievous as the waves. It felt immature but reliable. Telly's power were easy to identify. It was blue clear as the sky, but gentle and tolerant at the same time. Kiana's strength was as warm as the sun, yet illuminating the way forward like the moon. She has always led everyone like this. There were also thousands of thoughts and thousands of ideas which overwhelmed Bronya's spirit and tore at her soul. Words flashed across her mind. Human, Herrscher, Honkai, civilization. Peace, war, violence, warmth. The spiritual pain didn't last as long as she had expected. She gradually grasped the waves of thoughts, learning to stay afloat as though she were surfing amongst them. She understood that it was her precipitation of these millions of beliefs, the depositions of these millions of years now gathered into a fervent and pure conviction. Humanity will change the world according to its own will. So we got the will of Honkai and the will of humanity. The power of Herrscher reason rapidly spread to the other side of the singularity at the speed that Bronya couldn't fathom. Even if it was a weapon that she had only looked at a few times, even if it was a device whose principles were not fully understood, the complete power of the Herrscher didn't care about these, as long as the target was within the reach of mortals. Oh, dude, this is so deep. I think the whole backstory of the Herrscher reason from like this portion of the chapter, it answers a lot of questions in a very philosophical way, to the point where if you understand, a lot of things get answered. About like the will of the Herrscher, why the Honkai exists, or will of the Honkai, why the Honkai exists, like those kind of things. Any miracle that civilization could achieve, anything height civilization could reach, any height civilization could reach, Herrscher reason could make it reappear in an instant. One person's strength might not be enough. Even 300,000 might not be enough. Prosperity, what's up? But at this moment, Bronya was the real Herrscher of reason. Oh, she's going Super Saiyan, boy. Times 6. It seems like her voice was like Easy. I believe. Chat, do we believe? Hell yeah, we believe. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Hiya! Yeah! Okay, the music kind of ended real fast. Fire! A loud noise shook the earth. Under the combined impact of the two kinds of energy from Herrscher Reason and the Hyperion, the light curtain shattered in an instant with no sign of recovery. Dud. Oh, did Bronya collapse? Is she out of energy? She out of gas? Oh shit. Bronya-chan. Okay, let me change the volume. Bronya-chan. There you go. If it's too loud, let me know, chat. Hopefully it's better. Bronya-chan! Daijoubu? Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't interact with it, but that's cool. Oh, Bronya-chan! Are you okay? Bronya lost consciousness. Oh shit, not again. She created Celine out of thin air after doing what no Herrscher Reason had done. She was completely exhausted. Sede felt Bronya's breath weaken in her arms as if her soul could fade away at any time. Nah, she'll be fine. There's no way she's gonna die. Impossible. It's actually impossible at this point. I think Bronya has a plot armor now. To the point where she will never die in this game. Nobody control me with this anymore. I understand the importance of Bronya. She will not die ever. Oh yeah, she is an APHO. Yeah, you're right. Is there anything we can do? I mean, duh. She's like grown up in the future. Are you dumb? Like, duh. Who's to say the Bronya we find in APHO is not a clone? You don't know. There's so many clone and reincarnation situation going on. You don't know. What about Kiana? You don't know. Isn't there something nearby that could save Bronya's life? Oh, it's the Abyss Flower. Oh yeah, the Abyss Flower has the freaking thingy where you can freaking blood type resurrection heal shenanigans. We don't know how to use it at all. Yeah, and Durandar got yeeted. Trust me, she's a doctor. You can control it? Somehow I feel familiar with this weapon. Maybe my power resonates with it somehow. Ah! What? Oh, she's just worried. She's worried about her. She.
緒にブローニャお姉ちゃんを助けよう。
Mistranslation is more act tough and not show off. Yeah, I got the context. I got the context. Sere is worried about her. Please help me. Let me help. Let's save Bronya together.
あなたには負けるわ。
Okay. It's not that bad. The translation is actually not that bad. Directly, yes, it's a mistranslation. You're correct. But the context of it, I understand what it means. If you like understand the relationship between characters and like, you know, their personality. You know what I mean, chat? You feels? You feels? Because there's no way that Sere would ever talk like that. But the concern was there in her voice and the context of the dialogue. So it's like the contextual thing. It's like I understand where she's getting at. And I'm sure that's probably going to be the situation for a lot of these things.
よく聞いて。私はこの武器独自の力を引き出せるか試すから。あなたは私に合わせて。
I'll try to draw out the unique power of this weapon. You need to follow me and feel that power, then lead it to Bronya.
わかった。頑張るね。じゃあ、始めるわよ。
Okay. The girl closed her eyes and followed the guidance of other voice in her heart. She felt Bronya's vitality in her arms and noticed a strange but familiar power nearby. She weaved her power into a thread that connected the two. 오네가이. 브로냐 오네-chan. Oh.
あとは頼んだわよ。もう一人の私。
How are they doing this? I need an explanation. How was she able to even do that? It felt like a long shot, but there's got to be some kind of story explanation how that was possible. Theory in the future? Did it work? Ugh. Because of her Hersher of Death Stigmata. Oh, that makes sense. That actually pretty much answers my question. Bronya One-chan! Say it with me, chat! Bronya One-chan! Oh. This never ends, man. Headache. Bronya lost consciousness once again. But Tere sensed that it was just drowsiness caused by the excessive fatigue. Bronya One-chan. Is it just me, or Tere looks like a literal guardian angel in this shot? Like, more so than I usually thought. It's probably the backdrop and the situation, but like, literally a guardian angel. Oh, the music cut out. No, she's gone! Oh, we're screwed, aren't we? I almost forgot what this game does to people. No way. Shit. No way. She's still here though. She's gotta be. No way. Are you serious? What? Oh no way. This is not happening right now. That's just so out of left field. Because the way she was talking, it was like not a big deal. But what in the world? No way. Ah, she's back! You got me. You almost got me. You're very close to getting me. Ah, I knew it all along. You almost... I'll give it to you. You got maybe like 10%. I give it maybe if I'm being generous. You got me to like about 11%. You're good. I knew it all along. There's no way. Plot armor. Woo! They do that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I gotta play along. As a streamer, I gotta play along. I just acted. This is what reacting streamers do. You sometimes like you react and react. You know, it was just for fun. I knew it all along that nothing was gonna happen. Whew. Yikes. Alright, fine, I'll give you 15%. You almost got me. You know, yeah. Woo! You scared the shit out of me. Talk when you're being talked to. Okay, she's tired. This abyss fire consumes life force, right? Anyway, it's not quite as taxing as I had imagined. Woo! Woohoo! Demo. By the way, you were worried, right? No, I wasn't worried. What do you mean? I'm just a YouTuber. I just stream. What do you mean? I'm just here to like enjoy the ride. You're worried. You're crazy. Nobody was worried. Chat wasn't worried. Everybody knew it was fine. Jeez, what the hell? Don't play with me. Gonna unsub blocked reported ratio. Squid Games. Cancel me. Cancel me for what? What are you gonna cancel me for? What? What? You think I'm lying? Come on. No way. Okay, I'll give you 16%. Oh, what's wrong with Kiana? What's wrong now? Oh. God, you're not giving me any time to rest. What the hell? We broke the little curtain thing, but now this is here. What does this mean? Why is this here? Oh.
エネルギーの指導とモニターの反応から見て、あれは確かに心音結界だ。
The grace field from second eruption.
いや、正確に言うと、心音結界に似た約束の力の使い方だ。
Ah.
キアナ、今すぐみんなを連れて逃げなさい。その歯車に触れたらおしまいよ。光の膜が破られた後の防御措置なのかはわからないけど、その中にある虚数の種を中心にして外に向かって急速に広がってるわ。
It's rapidly spreading out with the imaginary seed at its core.
ゼーレ、ロザリア、リリア、まだ走れる
？Huff, Huff. Rosa could barely support her body with the great sword. Aww. It's okay. You can float, right, Paima? Rosa? Oh, she's carrying Lily. Inside his arm, Bronya is breathing steadily, but she still showed no sign of regaining consciousness. Huff. Huff. Okay.
どうしよ
What should you do? Bring a... Have they ever wondered, like, just bring a truck or something? I just realized, why don't they just drive around? Maybe I'm breaking the fourth wall here, but cars exist. Why don't they just drive around instead of always on foot going to places? Just a curious thought. Yeah, I know you can fly and stuff, but...
う。みんな戦う力は残ってないのに、あの歯車の広がる姿
Everyone looks incapacitated, but the gears aren't slowing down at all.
何か方法はないの。少なくとも
Cause
返せ
plot.
るような方法は。
Fine. Is there any way to deflect the gears? They don't have a license. Oh yeah, the only person with license is Bronya. And she has a motorcycle, not even like a car. No, Bronya has a license, right? She just gets it revoked all the time. Kiana tried to hold the great sword in her hand, but the power is still out of control.
まだ力が回復してな
My
い。
power still hasn't recovered. Everyone was silent for a while. The twisted gears were rapidly expanding and drawing near. All of a sudden, a roar pierced the air. Roar?
あれはハイペリオンに搭載されている突撃艦
Theresa?
テレサ、いつの間に出て行ったの
Is she gonna come save the day? Because if she does... Oh my god!
それもありだ。
This is good.
テレサさん。
Now that you're already here, Theresa, let the ground combatants board the assault ship as soon as possible and retreat. See, this is what I mean. Me and Theresa, we have this connection. Do you understand? I just started complaining about just bringing us some type of a vehicle. But Theresa is already thinking about it. She's on a ship to pick them up. We're like this. Do you understand?
いいえ、博士。
What?
撤退という選択肢はないわ。
Retreating won't work.
テレサ。ブローニャは悪戦苦
Oh,
闘したばかりで
she's in the beautiful
力を
outfit.
使い果たしてる。
Bronya and the others just gone through a fight. Now they're exhausted. Wait a minute! This is the outfit from you know what? Oh! I've seen this somewhere before. I even heard the music in the beginning of the stream that is maybe somewhat similar to what I've seen before. This is why I avoid trailers.
それに、この歯車の広がる速度。空中から撤退しようとしたら、より大きなリスクを伴う。
Considering the speed these gears are expanding at, I'm afraid it's risky if we retreat from the air. Huh.
博士、前に行った。
Do you remember that experiment we did on binding?
覚えてる。あんた、ま
You.
さか。みんなも思いついたはずよ。
You guys probably have thought about it too. If I use the grace field to output the same binding's power, Kiana and the others will be safe.
危機を脱することができる。
Don't worry, chat. Theresa has plot armor. It doesn't matter what happens to her. She's got plot armor.
テレサ、待ちなさい。その方法は確かに
Theoretically, it could work, but
でも、
テレサさん。心音結界が
you should know what the grace field means to you as a mantis. Why are you saying whom? You're now you're just trying to troll me. Like it. Okay, the hum, you're using it wrong, chat. Hum means I don't want to tell you, but right now you're using it as if you're baiting me. Like there is no plot armor. You're crazy. Madam Theresa, you should know that the grace field means to you what the grace field means to you as a mantis.
知ってるわ。第二次崩壊の時に一度経験したもの。
I don't know where this is going.
あんたあの虚数の種を見た？あれに相当する力なんて絶対に死ぬわよ。
No, she won't.
そうかもしれない。
No, you won't.
結界を展開した後は崩壊エネルギーを動力源
When the
とする
field is
ハブの
deployed, the
エンジンを
ship
停止す
engine
る
powered by Honkai Energy will
僕
also
たちで
stop
さ
running.
えハイペリオンから遠隔操作できない
Even we can't remotely control from the Hyperion.
知っているわ。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Teresa's in APHO. Why are you baiting me, chat? Fuck, it happened again. Teresa's in APHO. She's fine. But who's to say she's not a clone? Oh my god, I just dug my own grave, didn't I? I don't know, man. I'm scared now because in APHO we never get to see her face. I don't know. I'm scared now.
どうやらもう君を止める
Looks
こと
like
は
we
できな
can't
い
stop
み
you.
たいだね
理解してくれてあり
Thank you
がと
for
う
your understanding.
博士。
The assault ship soared higher towards the Nihilist seed. The radio signal grew weaker until it disappeared. It's so quiet around here. Only a monotonous mechanical hum can be heard. Oh shit. No, 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 no. This is so many red flags. No! Okay, first of all, I gotta keep talking so I don't hear this damn music. I hear the first note of the song and I know exactly what the song is. Dude, stop! No! Okay, fine. We're gonna look at the images on the screen. Well, this sucks. The image itself is already depressing. Wow, I literally hear the first note on the piano and I know what this song is. It's just so sad. 2000 Shixo HQ.
キアナの写真を一緒に撮ってくれてありがとう。テレサちゃん。
Oh, dude, no. Why are they making it like there's an impending doom by putting these heart-wrenching flashback memories? She's got plot armor. Why are they trying to rile up my emotions?
あの子、すごくあなたのことが好きなのよ。
The last time I had a good chat with her was a peaceful afternoon. Sitting on the bench, they watched a father and daughter playing together in a distance and chatted for a while.
セシリア、あなたが以前申請した
Your application to the Far East School program you applied has been approved. Oh my god, this is so... Oh... That's basically one word explains my entire feeling. And that is fucked. I think that's a very good word for it. How I feel right now. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I just feel like one word, fucked.
そうなの？本当によかった。
でも次からはもう少し慎重にプロセスを踏んでちょうだい。
But be more diligent when you go through the process next time. This time you didn't indicate the priority of the program on the
具体的に
files.
記載されていなかった。私が注意していてよかったわ。
Luckily, I happen to be a cautious person. Otherwise, who knows how long they'd have stayed in the stacks of files. Okay. Chat, dude. Okay, chat, hold on. Hold on.
あなたも学園プロジェクトを随分気にかけてくれているのね。
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, listen. Teddy.
Etherold super chatted $2. Theresa tenderly gazes at you and talks no more.
Okay, listen, chat. Stop trolling me because I'm being dead serious. If something were to happen to Theresa, I actually might quit the game. Like, I'm super serious. This is like a really serious matter for me. seriously. Wow. Okay, we'll continue. See what happens.
当たり前でしょ。あなたの願いだもの。そうでしょ。キアナは毎日成長してる。早くしないと彼女はその学校の生徒になれないわよ。
But I mean, like, Fuhua saved us and she technically quote-unquote died, but she came back.
じゃあもう一つの願いを叶えるのも手伝ってくれるかしら。
Help me realize another dream, okay? About last time's proposal. Teddy!
Angel Werewolf super chatted $2. I can't say what happens, but don't worry.
Thank you, Angel! You make me feel a lot better. Hey, Ethro, thank you again for the super chat. Thank you. Theresa tenderly gazes at you and talks no more. That chill. Thank you for that. Thank you both. Dude, I'm stumbling over my words because I'm super nervous. Thank you both for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Whew. But this is Honkai. You're never safe. I'm so worried. About last time's proposal. Do you want to be a teacher in my school? Oh yeah. And then Cecilia goes away and Theresa takes over.
それはやっぱりやめておくわ。
This
私
sucks.
が先生なんて無理よ。
あら、そんなことないわよ。
I really don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea. Where is this taking me?
私は子供が苦手なの。そのうちの一人二人は私は同じ年齢だと思うはずよ。
Why are they playing this song?
そうかしら。私はぴったりだと思うわ。
私は本部に残るわ。
I better say this. I better stay at this HQ. You find better teachers. Oh, this sucks.
あなたたちの娘は他の子より少しやんちゃに育つはずよ。私の手には負えないわ。
This sucks.
あら、褒めてくれてありがとう。
What's even worse is the kid that they're talking about right now is actually the original Kiana. Before she got swapped out. After all the shit that happened.
褒めてないわよ。
That sucks.
でも、大きくなったらおとなしくなるかもしれないわよ。彼女のお父さんみたいにね。
ジークフリートのどこがおとなしいのよ。
The two kept joking with each other.
でもセシリア、どうしてこんなに急いで
Why did you rush to build a Valkyrie school? Is it for Kiana?
キアナ。
それは違うわ。むしろ彼女が将来バルキリーになりたくないって言ったら、私はその方がいいと思うの。実を言うと、学校の設立についてはずいぶん前から考えていたのよ。
ずいぶん前から？
あなたも知ってるように、私は小さい頃から戦士になる訓練を受けてきた。崩壊に関すること以外、世界について何も知らない。
My mind has collapsed. We're back here, huh?
ジークフリートに出会うまでは、私たちが初めて会った時に起こったことをあなたも知っているでしょ。まるで夢から覚めたようだった。戦闘以外に
You good? What?
こんなにカラフルな世界を体験できるなんて。そしてあの経験は私のバルキリーとしての人生に新たな原動力をもたらしてくれた。だから私は全く違う支部を作って、当時の私が惜しくも逃してしまったものを学生たちに与えたいの。プライベートルーム、 美しい中には美味しい学食、一緒に授業を受けて一
I
緒
wanna
に遊び、
die.
さらには一緒に授業をサボる仲間がいる。
Like, I'm not even saying that as a joke. Well, I kinda am. But like, I feel so sad.
私は彼女たちが戦士になる前に人として自由に世界と関わってほしいと思ってるの。
そういうことなのね。
どう？心を動かされた？先生も同じようにさっき言った内容を享受できるわよ。
私はそんなに簡単には釣られないわよ。でも青春に満ち溢れている学園なんて本当にあなたらしいわ。
あ、そうそう。青春といえば学校には大きなプールが必要よ。
だったら海辺や島に建てればいいじゃない。夏になれば遊びに行けるわ。
How much are you trying to drag me down into this abyss of nothingness? Let's see how far we can go. Let's see how much more they're gonna talk to just pull me down into the abyss.
外で遊ぶだけじゃなくてクレーンゲームやゲームセンター、遊園地も必要だと思う。
We're going deeper and deeper.
それは勉強に影響するんじゃないかしら。
It's not stopping.
そう？
週末にだけ解放するなら考えないこともないわ。
確かにその方がいいわね。実は私は彼女たちに自分の生活を持ってほしいの。職業や責任とは関係なく自分自身をより幸せにするための生活よ。天命のバルキリーだとしても彼女たちは自分の目で自分の歩幅で確実にさまざまな角度からこの世界を知るべきよ。いつの日か彼女たちには自分で運命を決め自分が守りたいものを自分で選べるようになってほしい。
I don't know if I dislike Mihoyo or Cecilia. I'm serious when I say this. It's like they write Cecilia in this very you cannot hate this person kind of way. And in a weird way, because I'm so sad that she keeps talking, that I'm starting to dislike her because she's making me feel terrible inside. I love her as a character, but she won't stop. She's not stopping. Chill out for a minute.
彼女たちが美しい世界を守るために戦うといった時に美しい思い出が浮かぶようにその意味を心から理解できることを願ってるわ。
God damn.
そして私たちはその証人となり守るのね。
ええ、そうよ。テレサちゃん、必ずしも先生になる必要はないわ。
突然どうしたの？
でもたまには時間を見つけてキアナや彼女のお友達に
Okay,
会いに来てね。
Mihoyo, you're extending this a little bit too long. Like, are you gonna give me a chance to come up for air and breathe or what? I feel like I can't breathe.
その時になったらきっと驚くはずよ。
Just like one sentence after another, it's just like I'm getting beat up by a bat.
期待してるわ。でもそんな変わった学校に極東支部附属学園なんて名前は似合わないわよね。他の名前を考えないの？
あら、そういえばそうね。なんて名前にしたらいいかしら。
ちゃんと考える必要があるわね。
じゃあセイフレイヤはどう？青春を代表する名前でしょ。
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, goodness. My lord. For those of you who kept asking me if I was good, thank you for your concern, but what do you think? I am not good. Thanks though. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate your worry. But no, I am not good. I don't think anybody who actually actively listens and reads the story, and nobody's good.
あなたの言う通りだったわ、セシリア。セイフレイヤの生徒たちは信じられない。
Oh, okay. We're going back there now. Cool. Okay, we're going back to that chapter now.
彼女たちは自分で運命を決め、何を守るかを選択できるようになった。
They're just going back to the very individual chapters. I almost like broke down and well, almost.
セイフレイヤの生徒はいろんな問題を起こしたけど、あなたの言う通りよ、セシリア。これが私たちとは違う未来。これが私たちが守るべき未来。
I don't understand. How can people say their favorite character is not Theresa? It's just mind-boggling to me. I don't know. It's just mind-boggling. You really don't think Theresa is the best character in this game? What? Oh my god. It's the image. Theresa, take a deep breath.
制約の十字架。私の古い友人。
Mods, you gotta understand. I can't tell whether they're telling the truth or not. If anything, mods, if you're getting that frustrated, then it tells me it's actually true. So don't... I don't even know what's gonna happen. If anything, just relax. Don't be so stressed about it, because if anything, in my mind, I've already tuned out the trolling. But I still feel like Teresa's fine. Yeah, I saw your message. Plot armor. Yeah, right. Dude, I'm in such denial. I'll never believe it. Even if I no, impossible. Oh, that was a lot shorter than I thought. It happened in an instant. The divine key hit the imaginary seed accurately. The chain reaction made all the gears covering the sky lose their power. They broke, dissipated, and collapsed. The power binding had no effect. Otto's church was no longer guarded by any barriers. Theresa Apocalypse had achieved the expected victory. Oh! And paid the expected price. What price? Yeah, okay. Mihoyo really is trying to make me like accept that she, disappeared. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You ain't fooling me. What happened? Did it work? The imaginary sea was broken and the gears in the sky were fading away. The power of binding was gone. Wonderful. Her vision began to blur and the sound of wind in her ear gradually faded away. She wanted to speak, but her lips, no, her entire body had no consciousness at all. Am I falling? She could no longer feel the wind. The gears that grew farther and farther and the strands of her hair brushing in her vision reminded herself of that fact. Kiana Bronya, I'm glad that you're alright. What is that? A holy white light shot down from the sky. It didn't feel threatening, but rather reassuring. In Teresa's memory, she had only seen such holy light in one person. Dawe? Wow, the shit that I say to get out of the depression. Woo! Let's go. Yeah. Cecilia. After saying the name in her head, Teresa lost all her strength. She closed her eyes and let herself fall into unconsciousness. And fall. You know why I know for a fact that Teresa's not, like, she's gonna be fine? I'll tell you why. By the way, before I even say that, mods, when chat is spamming like that, don't worry about it. You don't need to be more. You don't need to be so stressed. I can take hints. If anything, spamming's fine as long as like nobody directly comes out and tells me exactly what line is gonna be said the very next dialogue. You know what I mean? So it's fine. If anything, I feel like Teresa will be completely fine because if she were to die in any way, there's going to be a cutscene. And there was no cutscene. The only reason why we knew for a fact that there was a problem arising with Himiko's situation, not gonna say whether she's still alive or dead, because you know I have my own opinion and you have your damn opinions. But she received a really cool like a little trailer or the cutscene. So I would like to believe, using that logic, that Teresa will be fine. I don't care what you say. Let me make that clear. I don't care what you say. Exit the map screen to continue? Oh. Okay, cool. Doing. But Wendy doesn't have a cutscene. Yes, you can argue. Obviously, you have that against me. But come on. That's like budget problems. Let's be logical about it. Budget problems. Sorry, week 2 updated. Tap here. Okay. Sure. Come on. Let's not. What the hell? Where are we? Am I in the right place? Is this Act 2? What just happened? Oh, this is where Turanda got yeeted to. I'm assuming. Hey, it's Enkanomiya. Hey, would you look at it's Enkanomiya. 17 years and 8 months. Compared to 50,000 years, this was just a short moment. As I have been forced to work again. That's... What? As I've been forced to work again. Okay, sure. To each visitor, what kind of power they have inherited. Then inscribed in their souls the promise that once belonged to him. I'm already confused. What's going on? Why isn't the revelation of Stigmata forming normally? I think I'm supposed to be confused. The person isn't part of them, are they? Impossible. Imaginary space. The origin of the universe, where the laws converge. The meaning of time here cannot be understood based on common sense, and the operation of things here cannot be calculated by the study of mechanics. Ha ha ha. Quantum mechanics. For mere mortals with that special precaution, it's almost impossible to sustain an existence here, because the space works under different kind of rules. Oh. Oh. That finally just clicked in my head. So Genshin is a bubble universe. Wow. Well, in my mind, it just confirmed that it 100% is. This is something we talked about before. I don't know if it's true or not, but here's the information that I have. I'll share it and you can make your own judgment within the information that's in my head, okay? Is that fair enough? I'm not trying to enforce or like push my thoughts onto you, but as far as the information that I have and the way I interpreted things, it seems to me that Genshin is in fact a bubble universe because a couple reasons. First of all, there's a concept that exists in real life when we talk about multiple universes. Sorry, I bubble universe, multiple universe, which is it? Multiverse. But they're basically bubble universes. Okay. This is not from Genshin or Honkai. This is from real life scientists that specialize in multiverse theories in real life. Okay. I hope you don't mind. We talk about this because at least just to share my thought, what I'm thinking. In real life, there's the people that specialize in the multiverse theory. The biggest concern with that theory is that because of the physical limitations in real life, even within the space of quantum physics, it's impossible to prove that there is a multiverse. Because as humans, it's physically impossible. If the different multiverse exists, it's impossible to get to that multiverse. Because it's just not possible. It's just physically impossible. It's just, think of it like more of another fucking dimension. You might think it exists, but it can never be proven. That's the whole concept, right? Because physically, it's just impossible. But the idea is that these bubble universes, or these multiverses, if they do in fact exist, what it means is that, one, there's couple things. There's several things that could happen if they actually do in fact exist, these multiple universes in real life. One, this is from scientists, by the way. One, it could be a universe that is basically, in essence, similar to ours, where life exists as much as how we know it exists in our world. Two, it could be completely different, and it could just be like the concept of life and the world is just so vastly different we can't even understand it, and if we were to hop over to that multiple universe line, we just poof and disappear. The third part is a combination of both can happen at any given time in any given multiverse. And the reason why the third option is the most interesting is the fact that because there are multiple universes and that we don't know how many universes exist, if there is an infinite amount of multiple universes, then any of that can happen. There might be a point where a universe is exactly the same, and there might be a point where a universe is completely different. What does that mean? If it is the same, there is a possibility, because the options are limitless and infinite, that we actually exist in a different universe exactly the same. But also at the same time, there's a possibility, because of the second option, that it's entirely different. We just cease to exist. The reason why I'm getting that is exactly, you're right, that they keep saying that Teyvat has its own law and own rules. Basically, it's telling me that that rule of whether it can be identical to our universe or it cannot be, that's basically a concept of like the rule of the other multiverse. So if that's the case, that's the concept of the science way of thinking in real life. So if that's the case, whatever is Teyvat is, it could literally be the same, different, or somewhere in between. It doesn't matter. Its own multiverse. That's kind of sus. It's very kind of sus. Interesting on that. Yeah, it's very rather interesting. Huh. So if you really think about it, I almost feel like the Hoyoverse idea is a combination of multiverse and parallel universe put together. But you know what the worst part is? There is no way for us to speculate how the Hoyoverse is gonna pan out, because even in real life, the idea of multiverse, there is no answer and it's impossible to come to a conclusion. So whatever MiHoYo is building with that concept, you can't even guess, because it's gonna go to wherever they decide they want to take it, because in real life that the answer doesn't exist. Isn't that weird? And then when the scientists talk about the core origin of where all these multiple universes stem from, there was a diagram that they made, and it was so interesting. And the diagram looked like a tree where branches started splitting off, but it all originated from like a seed, basically a center point. And again, this is the stuff that I watched before, and the first thing that just reminded me was the imaginary tree. Now, if you were to go to an imaginary tree, the beginning point or the seed where you can basically set the foundation and the role, let's say hypothetically Otto gets to the imaginary tree, the seed or the starting point, he can actually manipulate everything in the entirety of every multiverse. He would have the ability to change time, fast forward, reverse time. He would have an ability to make a multiple universe. He would have the ability to like destroy a universe. Isn't that crazy? The whole concept of this game, or the Hoyoverse in general, I think it stems from that idea. To add to that, I had a conversation a while back thinking about Tears of Themis particularly, and the idea was, well, it seems like Genshin and Honkai is somewhat obviously related, whether it's aesthetics or story, what have you. But what about Tears of Themis, right? And after like understanding this concept of the multiverse, it occurred to me, because the multiverse, it can exist, it can exist in an identical fashion or completely in identical fashion, like completely different. It makes sense that in this imaginary tree, if it were real, that the world or the universe of Tears of Themis being in it also makes sense within the Hoyoverse. Anybody following me? even though Tears of Themis may not be like apparently like related to Honkai Genshin because of the multiverse theory, Tears of Themis can exist within the Hoyoverse. It's mind-boggling. Because there is no rule per se that we can come to a conclusion with of the idea of multiverse. Anything can happen. It's an infinite possibility. Staria has Tears of Themis reference. Well, there you go. It's cool. It's crazy. And I've been trying to wrap my head around this for like months now. And I feel like the more I've been playing both of these games and understanding the conceptual ideas behind multiverse theory in real life, everything kind of starts to make sense. If you're confused, I completely understand because it took me like months to really deep thought. Because it's confusing. Alright, let's continue. Not long ago, she went deep into the hinterlands of the imaginary space and escaped successfully with the support of her friends. What's up, Jade? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Sumeru faithfully kept records for her of that precious experience. The girl found returning from the imaginary space back to reality not all that difficult. She was not wrong about her own strength, but at that point, she had encountered some unexpected problems. Ah! Blocks! Blocks. Somebody translate these. Anybody want to translate what this means? What's that sound in my head? More blocks! It's Minecraft! Everything is muffled. Strange. Is that noise some kind of entanglement phenomenon in the imaginary space? Perhaps intertwinement? More blocks. Ah. No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh, my YouTube channel is going great. My mom is fine too. How are you? Oh, your babies are fine. Cool. Cool. Other noises rippled through the void. The ripples overlaid each other with each other to reveal the real spatial structure and drew the girl in. What the hell? Where are we? Put some clothes on, girl! You're a little bit too exposed to my liking. Although I have passed through the absolute nothingness, I clearly haven't returned to the inner parts of Sumeru. Genius's signal is very unstable and cannot be used to communicate and precise positioning. Is it because of the noise just now, or... Anyway, let's sort things out. In the previous battle with the Overseer, I defeated him momentarily, but he also found an opportunity to yeet me into the imaginary space. Okay, recap. And this place seems to be part of the imaginary space. That space ability the Overseer used, did it come from the Cosmic Juggernaut? Did he choose a place to exile me to at random, or purposely chose this place? No, it's not the time to think about these questions. Whatever his methods and goals, I should go back to the outside world as soon as possible. I can't solve anything just by standing here and thinking. Okay. At least Genius can point me in some direction. Let's head that way and see what clues we can find. Okay. Alright. Wee! 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 Hello, you crazy lady. How have you been? Oh yeah, she doesn't have her weapon.
ここでは不安定です。慎重に迎撃しなければ。
Okay. Oh! Duranda is channeling her inner Fuha. Punch and kick. Somehow she's able to manifest a spear. This act took me 2 hours. It is long. If you took 2 hours, imagine how long it's gonna take me. We'll see. We'll try our best. Okay. Little crazy. Oh! It's Sakura petals. I need these for my ascension. View.
光が漂流瓶に変わった。
Bottled note?
ここはある
Is this some sort of illusion?
なのでしょうか。
Duranda pulled the cork off the bottle note and took out the note. It was incomplete, seemingly torn from a notebook. RS, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Professor Island and the Hoyoverse theory video when? I'm thinking about making it actually, I just don't know when. To be quite completely frank. This is indeed a unique dimension of the imaginary space. Never-ending history seems to take on some weird forms in your subconscious. Anyway, since it's been stuck here for a long time, I have to write something to maintain my sanity. I noticed something strange that wasn't supposed to be here. Maybe that's how some that have lost their essence look like to me. Perhaps what I'm doing right now is just a hopeless gamble, but one has to try.
非常に曖昧な手がかりです。
Fake clues.
それに、このメモを残した人は手に負えない困難に遭遇したようですね。でも、少なくとも一つは見つけました。ゲニウスの示す方向に沿って探索を続けましょう。
Okay, let's follow the compass. Doo-doo-doo. More sakura blooms.
やはり、
Of course.
光がまた漂流瓶に変わりました。
Turn into bottled note thingy again. Duranda picked up the second bottled notes and took out the note. After using the device to travel through memories and several pieces of history, I was one step closer to being free again. But it was at that last step that I failed. Everything went back to the beginning. Oh, stuck in a time loop? Like before, I can't harness that power at all, let alone use it to pass the trial. What trial? If you found this note, I wish you luck. Don't wear yourself out like I did with repeated challenges.
最後の一歩。試練。消耗？ この空間は
This space seems a lot more dangerous than it
かなり
appears.
危険な場所のようですね。とは言っても、
That being said, there's no point in stopping. Let's keep going in the direction the stupid compass pointed to.
進みましょう。
Okay. Where? Ah. I want to understand Honkai lore, but it's so confusing. I will agree. 10,000%. If anything, I'm still barely scratching the depths and the intricacies of the lore. And I've been playing this game literally focusing on the story for how long? I think it would be fair to say I've been playing this game for like 6, 7, 8 months and I still don't know the full idea. Yee? Do you play other games rather than Honkai and Genshin? I play a little bit of Arc Knights. I used to play a little bit of PGR. And then a lot of Netflix and Hulu. If you want the specifics, anime and Gordon Ramsay. Duranda opened the third bottle note that was transformed by light. Although for me, this is the 28th challenge, the judge of the trial won't admit it at all. Does it have no understanding of it? Or am I worn out to the point where others have trouble recognizing me? Did I have a name before? Forget it. I'm trapped here. I have nothing to lose. So this is what it means to be worn out. Is it because he had been trapped for too long? Or... No. I can't make any effective judgment based on these notes. Let's continue to look for a breakthrough in the direction the compass pointed to. Chat, do you think eventually we'll meet Sue in the game? Like in this weird, crazy, imaginary god world that exists? Like obviously we met Sue in Elysian Realm, but I'm like talking about the main story where freaking craziness is happening in these weird spaces. Yeah, I read the manga. I've seen him in Elysian Realm. The reason why I'm saying this is because at the end of the manga, he goes to some weird chess place. And I would have considered that like a realm of some kind of things, but the closest thing we have to a different realm, I would say it's like part of the imaginary space. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just curious. What the hell actually happened to him? Like for realsies. Maybe in chapter 35. Oh, when Himiko comes back? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense, actually. Hop! Hop! God, these things are so beefy. You're still on Hemicopium? Hey, you can't judge me for doing that. I want to be in any copium that I wish. Don't be judging me for that. Hey. Turn on that move for a second. That looked like the stupid plant. The ley line plant. Isn't that weird? What is this flower-like thing? Genius indicator vibrator is the one that approached it. Is this the device mentioned in the bottom notes? Doesn't look like it at all. According to that person, I should use it to gradually approach the final adjudicator. Is there any clue here? Donda found a broken photo in the sand underfoot. Son of a bitch, it's happening, isn't it? I already know. I was already spoiled. God, but it's happening, isn't it? That seems to look like someone I know. Oh shit, it's happening, isn't it? It's a photo taken at Homo World or somewhere similar. I don't know, chat. Who could that be? Who? Can't find anything that can be used as a clue on it. Who? It's Homu. Who else? I only see Homu in this picture. Am I crazy, chat? Oh, the only thing I see in this picture is Homu. Let's put it away for now. See, this looks like the ley line plant. It's weird. Activate. Oh! Wait! Am I gonna get a blueprint? Wait! A billet, perhaps? With alongside a shitty artifact? And maybe you know, Mora. Dream solvent. Unlike the space-time projector in Colosine, the device here did not change the surrounding environment, but projected people into other spaces. Oh, so basically, if you interact with it, you get yeeted to a different part. It's dreamlike. That's the actual past. The shadow left in time by history.
お腹が空いた。
This is her younger voice.
外が明るい。
It's so bright outside. Why didn't anyone wake me
どう
up?
して誰も起こしてくれなかった？
あ、
そうだ。ここは療養所だった。どうして起こしてくれる人がいると無意識に思ってしまったのかな。
What? This is before she joined the Shikso. Something that was never really fully disclosed.
先月、私はここで自分の
Last month I picked my name and birthday
それか
here.
ら誕生日を選んだ。
Yeah, I read the visual novels.
私の脳にひどい怪我があって、ある手術を受けないと
They said my head had been so badly injured that I had to go through an operation.
その対価は
But the cost was losing any memory before coming here
永
forever.
遠に失うこと。
As planned by Otto.
いいの。なくしてしまったものに
Forget it.
対して
There's no point in
あれこ
dwelling
れ考え
on
ても
what's been
意味がないもの。
lost.
今日はたくさん寝たけど
Although I had a lazy morning, it's important to do some exercise every day. She's very
まずは
productive.
療養所に沿って5周ランニングして、腕立て伏せ50回と懸垂
Oh,
を30回
yeah, I
しよ
know
う。
about I know about where she was, but like we were never really given like a full backstory before she joined the Shikso. They kind of just like vaguely mentioned like, you know, what's it called? Just orphanage. That was pretty much it, from what I understand. Damn, she's trying to be Saitama. All right, back to the present.
そっちの療養所懐かしい。でも本物の療養所にこんなものは置いてないはず。
It's a mean Homu. If Homu was considered a Pikachu, that, my friends, I would like to call that the Mimikyu. Look at the color, it's cute. It's Mimikyu. Hey, a giant puppet. Look at the eyes. Oh, it's sleeping.
こんにちは。こんにちは。ちょっと。
Duranda kicked the giant doll's butt.
いてててててててて。ん？誰だ？記憶力に自信がないとはいえ、本当に見たことがない顔だな。
はじめまして。
Duranda briefly introduced herself.
それであなたは？
俺は多分。
I'm a consciousness that forgot its own name and face. What do I look like to you? You're a homo. Or I should say, zombie homo. You're a zomu.
巨大なぬいぐるみ。
Like a giant doll.
ぬいぐるみ？
Doll, let me guess. Am I homo?
あ、違う。
Or perhaps hola? No way. I'm a homo emperor, right? Zomu!
うつむいて自分自身を見ればいいので。
Couldn't you just look for yourself?
はあ、自分が見えないからわ
Of course I can't see myself.
自分が見えない。
Can't see yourself? You mean... I have completely forgotten my appearance and name. And in this space, to forget means to have lost.
見失うことを意味する。
Where are we? What's going on? When I look at my body, all I see is something like a translucent figure. Because if your memory is lost, it means basically you are not true to your being, I guess. Ghost type Homu. That huge doll tried his best to stretch. Tell me, why did you wake me up? Oh, I thought she was fuck. I read this and I thought she said I need to go to the bathroom. That's what I read. I need to go through here. But I actually read I need to go to the bathroom. Which means that's a great segue into chat. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes because I gotta pee really bad. All right, let me, dude. Hold on, give me like a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom before we continue with this craziness. I'll be back real quick. Oh my god, there's wires everywhere. Ow. Theresa will be fine. You'll be tripping. And are freaking out. Okay. We're back. I need to go to the bathroom. I mean, through here, says Durandai. Go through? But this hall leads to nowhere. What do you mean? I mean, I have never found a way that leads anywhere else. Oh, maybe I forgot how to get out of here. Thank you. I am back. Thank you very much. Sorry. I can't help you. Displeased to-do face? This photo and these notes, are they yours? Duranda handed the huge doll to the photo and notes she found in the desert. The doll looked at the damaged photo. A giant yellow doll stood out in the middle. Do I look like this in your eyes? No, similar but worn out. After all, everything had faded away to white. The huge doll froze when it saw the handwriting on the notes. It's true, this is my handwriting. I understand. It's a bit weird to say, but I've lost some memories too. I know how it feels. I do love her. Or the Homu's. I do love Homu's eye bags. It's funny. Others comments about you records of you and the you that others imagine. In the end, you will feel that these are nothing but illusions. Alas.
体験したこともないのにむやみに結論を出せません。とにかくここを出る道を知らないなら
Anyway, since you don't know the way out, let's investigate this place carefully.
過去のあなたも似たような空間から何度も出たみたいですから。
お前の言う通りだな。かつての俺はあんなメモを残したんだ。つまり一人でここの最深部に何度もたどり着いたってことだな。
Okay.
よし、なんだか自信が湧いてきた。さあ、手がかりと記憶を見つけて自由への道を見つけ出すぞ。
Let's find the clues, our memories, and way to freedom.
そうしましょう。気持ちの切り替えが早いですね。とにかくまずはこの辺りにある装置のようなものから調べましょうか。
Okay. Alright, so. Oh, it's another one of those things. But it's a cube this time. Huh. What's... What? Wait, who is this? Is this May? Wait, what?
彼はもうすぐ帰ってくる。そうしたら君たちは再会できるよ。
よかった。
That's May.
まだ生きていてくれたのね。今の彼は人類の唯一の希望だから。
情緒？
彼が生きてる限り、私たちの文明は消えない。
Wait, hold on a second. This is May. This is May. I recognize this thing, the neck pattern. She's kind of like dying. I'm also understanding that this is May, just a side. But there's no other person's image. The person who was talking before. As long as he lives, our civilization will not disappear. Oh, this is Sue. That is Sue. Because Sue was with her when this happened in the manga, I think. Right? That's like, right? Yeah, like literally like 99% that's what happened.
May.
May. So this is Sue's voice. Nice.
私の体はもう限界だったみたい。今の私はもうあなたの姿もよく見えないの。
Sag.
意識を保つことすらできない時間もあったわ。今は頭がクリアになっているけれど。
Now my mind is clear, but I'm afraid it's just a
一時
flashback.
的に気力を取り戻しただけだと思う。
Wait, why is this getting introduced in this part of the act? It all, what, does it have something to do with memories? Losing memories?
ありがとう、スー。あなたの薬があったから今まで頑張ってこられた。おかげで最後の計画を残す時間ができたわ。
I can put together my final plan.
テーブルにある手紙
There are two letters on the
ケビン
table.
宛てのもの。
One is for, oh, I know this. This is basically a recap of the manga. At least this part is.
ケビンが背負ってるものをあなたも知ってる。彼宛ての手紙は読んでも構わないわ。計画のことや私たちの子
This
供
child
の
of
ことを知
ours.
ってもらいたいの。
What? A strange, warm current suddenly appeared in the depths of her memory, but disappeared quickly.
だけど、スー、何があっても
Sue will never
あな
let
た宛て
you
の手
go.
紙は
Sue will never let you down. However, Sue, you must let him see my letter for you.
それはどうして
Why?
どうして僕なんだ。
Why me?
読んだらわかる
You
わ。
know when you read it.
ごめんなさい。そうしなければならないの。
Bad Island bad.
ごめんね、ケビン。病気は治ったから、あなたが月から戻ってきたら、ずっと と一緒にいられるって言ったけど、
Wait, but whose kid is it?
あなたはその度に
Did you know I was lying?
私が嘘を
But
つ
still
いて
choose
い
to
ると
believe?
知りながらも、私を
Okay.
これは5万年前の
I don't think she was pregnant. They never talked about her being pregnant. I feel like it was... What the hell's going on? Anyway, is this the memory of those pioneers 50,000 years ago?
でも全文明
Test tube baby?
あの二人の意識はホムやその裏にいる彼とはつながりが
The
ない
previous era, but the consciousness of these two is unlikely to have anything to do with Homu or him, who is behind everything. That's weird how that randomly just kind of popped up.
ここでは自分の記憶だけでなくこういった他人の記憶も見られるのでしょうか。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
Okay, so this is kind of like a common occurrence in this place.
俺も自分があの記憶の当事者だとは思えない。
I don't think I'm the owner of that memory. No, definitely not.
ただ
It's just, when that memory floods my mind, it feels so familiar.
知ってるような感覚を覚えた。
Ah, the test tube baby was the Zomu!
もしかしたら
Perhaps I once had a similar experience back when my memory was still
経験があ
complete.
るのかもしれないな。
何か思い出したんですか。
Do you remember anything?
いや、何も。
Wait, what?
とにかくいいスタートだったと思うぜ。
I'm trolling, chat!
正しい道を進んでると
God!
俺の勘はそう言ってる。
Jeez. Anyway, we have a good start, right? At least my instinct tells me that we're on the right track.
よし、やる気を出して次の記憶を探そうか。
To the next memory. My mind was blown, no problem. The huge doll moved its clumsy body and squatted on the ground to start searching, as if it were looking for grass marbles for kids. It's hard to say if this is a good way to find memories or not, but he seems to be working at it really hard.
今はこの人の勘を
For now,
信じることに
I'll
しま
trust
しょう。
his instincts. Okay. Hypostasis. Another one.
この寝顔は
This is so text heavy. I just literally walked like 5 steps. Press one button. And I'm still reading, and I will be reading. In the past like 30 minutes, I moved like twice in 5 steps. I'll never get tired of her sleeping face.
でも朝だぞカレン。
Still, it's time to wake up. Karen, whose memory is this?
お父さんたらくすぐりは反則でしょ。
Dad?
おや忘れたのかい。お前が2、3歳の頃はこうしてお前を起こしてたんだぞ。
そのせいで私が泣いて、お父さんはお母さんたちに怒られたんでしょ。知らないとでも思ってるの。
She sounds so cute.
そうだったかな。
It's like a bright
よく
child.
覚えてないな。まあまあ、そんなことより今日お父さんは時間があるんだ。一緒に朝のトレーニングをしないかい？
じゃあ、お父さん、本物のカスラナ家のガン型を教えてくれる？
That it's weird parenting right here. Teaching your child how to, I don't know, like use weaponry martial arts at the age of what? How old is she right now?
え？まさか学校で習ったのは偽物のカスラナ家のガン型だったのか？
Typical
学校で習ったの
Kaslana.
は初級編だもの。お父さんの48式より強いわけがないわ。
それは違うよカレン。基本というものはすべ
The
ての基礎に
basics are foundation of everything.
16
The so-called 16 form, 24 form, and 48 form are all just their extensions. You don't believe me? How about we spar? I bet you I'll win. I'll only use the first 3 moves with Kasana Gun Kata, and you can use any move you want. I mean, they're a family of knights. Yeah, but she's like 8.
約束よ。取り消しはさせないわ。
No takey backsies.
約束だ。
Alright.
この記憶には新しい名前が
A new name has appeared in this memory.
ああ、あの娘はカレン。父親と一緒にカスラナ家のガン型の稽古をしてる。
2人の名前に何か心当たりは？
ないな。どこで聞いたかも思い出せない。
I can't remember where I heard them, but they give me a strange feeling.
感覚がするんだ。
Uh-huh.
変わった感覚？
ああ、なんというか、頭の中で。
When I repeat Kasana Gun Kata in my heart, I feel like my blood is surging.
なんだか血が湧くような気がするんだ。
What the hell is going on?
そうですか。
I want to say a lot of things, but maybe I shouldn't because it's spoilers. The girl suddenly took a step back and drew a circle around herself with her toe. Then she performed a dazzling set of fighting moves within this small space.
これがさっきの記憶の中で2人が話していた。
This is the 16 form Kasana Gun Kata they mentioned in that memory. Do they remind you of
何
anything?
か思い出せませんか？
I just felt my blood surging again.
もう一度あっただけだな。待て、あれは。
What is that? Oh my god, how did they get in here?
私たちの道は正しいという裏付けになりますね。
Okay, let me make quick work of these. Because these things are ridiculous. How did they get in here, bro? And why is this so tanky? Are you completing the chapter today? Hell no. I think it's actually physically impossible at my rate. If I were to finish this entire chapter today, how many more hours do you think it'll take? Just out of curiosity, not saying I'm doing it. But I might as well ask, because I'm just curious. What do you think, chat? How many more hours would it take for me to finish the entire chapter? How do I get 3 answers? 12 hours, 5 hours, and 2 hours.
少し厄介でしたが、なんとか倒せました。
So roughly what, 4 or 5 hours? Let's say 5 hours, roughly. That's redunculous. There's no way. If anything, I finished Act 2.
この形の装置は私たちを次の空間に連れて行ってくれるはずです。
According to my experience, a device like this should be able to take us to the next space. Sorry, you've been trying hard and I can't recall anything valuable. It's okay, you don't have to feel stressed. The path we are taking now might be the one you've taken before. If we follow it, even if you can't get your memory back, I'm sure it will help you become complete again. You're really something. Me? Yes. I feel like you're really good at motivating yourself and others while still keeping level-headed. I'm speedrunning it now, dude. I'm still reading it, but I'm speedrunning it now. That person said, no matter what it is, the self, the human, world, or the universe, their meaning cannot be measured by results. All life in the world starts from nothing and to nothing. And to nothing it shall return. But the road under our feet will determine the meaning of our lives. Although it's a pity that we forget where we came from, as long as we know where we're going, the path will keep supporting us. The past will keep supporting us.
一瞬一瞬の道を
You mean to focus on her steps? That's a good goal. It's not out of reach, but it's also not easy.
遠くはないが、 楽な目標でもない。何しろ遠い場所に行けたのに、
After all, there are many people who
俺みたいな生き方をしてしまった人は
who could have gone
たくさん
further
いる
but
しな。
ended up where I am now.
何を言ってるんですか？
What are you talking about? Life is about moving forward, right? Forgetting who you are doesn't mean you will lose yourself. Use your future. Well, what does this mean for Fuha? I wonder. Because we're going into this like arc with just like the concept of memories. Just a lot of thoughts in my head. Come, cheer up. We need to move on. Okay. Pew 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 pew. As the girl's consciousness sank into the depths of her memory once more, an observer in the void also began contemplating countermeasure. Is this Otto? Oh my god, maybe this is Otto, but it's turned into a robot! Because Otto's font color is this color! Or the name anyway. Well, it looks like I need to be more patient. Oh, this is Otto, isn't it? I'm 90% sure this is Otto. He's been robotized. Roboto. It's a Roboto! I don't care. I like that name. Even if this doesn't turn out to be Otto, we're gonna call this person Roboto until we get more hints. Unlike them, the stigmas in your body are clearly concealed. Cleverly concealed. And they were led toward different directions by different people in different ways. Says Roboto. Huh. You're quite the favorite child. Dirandaru. Oh, okay, now it's clearly not Otto, because this is a different person talking to about Otto. But who's to say it's not a clone? Everything is sus now. Perhaps he wants to use you to let the space that has long pervaded in this area regress and collapse and open the final path for his own career. This is not denial. It doesn't matter. Wait, what do you mean? The name Roboto doesn't suggest anything. It's just the name. If anything, Roboto is a separate entity as opposed to Otto. It's just another name. So I could either be right or wrong. So I'm fine. The tragic desire contained in the stigma is absolute. Tragic desire contained in the stigma. Whoever bears it will meet their own destiny, whether they want to or not. Sounds like a vision to me! Concept's similar. The idea is similar. The tragedy pertaining with this item called stigma is similar. Ah, that's funny. Isn't the whole idea of stigma the ability for you to manipulate like Honkai energy? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but isn't that the basic concept where stigma allows you to like use the Honkai energy to a certain degree? If that's the case, and if stigma is visions, then what is Honkai energy in Genshin? The elemental powers in the ley lines. And where does the Honkai energy come from? The imaginary tree, or I don't know, the will of Honkai. Weird. Unless the roar of the engine gradually stopped. In the girl's memory, the unique cold air in the sky was stimulating the sensitive nerves on her nose. I'm not saying Honkai energy exists in Genshin. That's not what I'm saying. I'm making correlation to make sense, like these kind of things are being repeated. The conceptual ideas are being repeated. If that makes any sense. Don't take what I say as like I'm trying to make a direct correlation one-to-one in two different games. That's very dumb. Like, that concept is very dumb. You may think like that, and that's fine, but I would never make that one-to-one direct correlation. Every time I do something like that or say something like that, it just pretty much means I feel like there is a representation of repeating concepts. Does that make sense? This is the floating isle, Shikso Central HQ. Let's do this. Valkyrie mission test. I'm ready. Watch your back. Oh, it's Rita. This is when Rita and Duranda met.
そうですね。お願いします。A51 エリアに行きたいのですが、行き方はわかりますか？バルキリーの加入試験。そうでしょうか。
Valkyrie test.
この先を右に
Turn right ahead and go straight down the road.
まっすぐ歩けば左側に A51 エリアがあります。ありがとうございます。どういたしまして。
Rita sounds magnificent.
待ってください。何ですか？まだ用事があるんですか？こちらは左、あちらが右です。方向を間違えてますよ。どちらが右か。もちろん分かってます。
I know my left from right. Just looking around.
見て回りたいと思っただけです。差し支えなければ A51 エリアまでご一緒しますが、いかがでしょうか。ちょうど
I don't think I've ever made a mistake from my left or right, but I do know that I always make mistakes putting like a pen or a pencil on my gear, and I forget and I look for it because I forgot where it was, and I get really mad for like 5 minutes thinking I've lost it, but it's on my head the whole time. I just remembered that I have something to do at 8:52. It's right beside 8:51. In that case, help.
では行きましょうか。ところであまり緊張していませんね。2年前私がバルキリーの加入式
2 years ago, I was very nervous. You look fine and relaxed.
言葉もうまく話せませんでした。大げさなのでは？
But it's just a test, right?
家族の期待を裏切りたくなかったんです。
I guess I was too afraid of letting my family down. They left their own shop in England to accompany me here. なるほど。そう言われると、私は災い転じて福となすという境遇なのかもしれません。何せ記憶がある時から一人なのですから。申し訳ありません。まさかそういったお話になるとは思いませんでした。 Yo, chat, I'm fucking tired. I don't think I can finish this act. But where is a good stopping point? I don't think I can do it. I literally woke up 8 in the morning today. Normally I wake up 2 in the afternoon. Oh my god, I'm so tired. How long do you think it'll take me to finish this act? I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna fall asleep. 自分の世話ができれば、この世界で暮らすには何の問題もありません。 それなら他人を羨む必要はないでしょ? Stop at the end of Act 2. Shit, you know what? You come play for me. And then I'll lay down. There's a couch right here. Let's do that. Come here, play for me, and then read every dialogue with the sound on and everything, and I'll lay down on the sofa and I go to sleep, but you're still like, it's like reading a book. You're reading a book to me, and I'll get the story, but in the middle of my sleep. I am giving you the option to become the streamer. All you have to do is come over here, sit on this chair and stream for me and read. That'll be pogs. Why can't I hire anybody to do that? I can take care of myself in this world. Why should I envy others? それに? It's right here. Nighttime story. Good luck on your test, future Valkyrie.
未来のバルキリー様。
Dude, it would be so much better if this was voiced in English. That's the downside, I think.
様は必要ありません。
Because I don't need to read at that point.
ありがとうございました。
They read for me.
あなたとお話しするのは結構楽しかったです。
I don't know about all that, but thank you. I really enjoyed talking to you. Bye.
これは
This is
彼
how I
女と
met
の
her.
出会い。当時はまだ互いの
Although
こ
we
とを
didn't
知
know
らない
each other at the time, this strange destiny later connected us through the mission of the Sea of Quanta. Yup.
私たちをつないでくれました。
UD can do it for you. He did Act 1 and Act 2 for 6 hours and slept at 9. Wait, how was he able to do it in 6 hours? That's pretty fast, in my opinion. As a streamer and all that.
それから私たちは一緒に S 級バルキリーになり、思い返せば知らないうちにこんなに遠くまで来ていたのですね。
Okay.
その後、仲のいい友人にもなったのよね。
He had coffee. I do have Coca-Cola downstairs. Am I gonna go get Coca-Cola? I really do want to finish it. It's just there's just a lot of reading. Then she became good friends with you, right? Eh.
あれがバルキリーとして
That
の
was the
人生
beginning of my
の始ま
Valkyrie
りでした。
career, although it was a bit messy at first. In hindsight, it's worth remembering. Wait, who was just
とても
talking?
懐かしい思い出です。待って、どうして声が変わったんですか？
Oh shit. Was that Zomu?
バカです。
What?
私たちはさっきの彼ではありませんよ。
What's going on? Ahem. It's a fiery Zomu. We would call you FOMO. It's a FOMO. It actually has a name. Hola, but FOMO.
彼は私
Oh,
たちとは違って、
it's the homo.
ある人の意識が残した残影だから。
Wait, that's Kiana's voice, isn't it? Unlike us, he is a ghostly image after left by someone's consciousness. Wait, why is that Kiana's voice?
囚われの日々の中で、あの人はずっと家族のことを思ってたわ。
These are all the characters that we met.
その思いによって具現化された産物なの。
In his captivity, he always missed his family, and we are the results of this feeling. Who is he? It seems like the family has the same voices as these characters.
彼の消耗はあまりにもひどく、自分自身の存在する形があなたとは違うことにも気づいてなかったんです。
He's so worn out he doesn't even know he exists in space the same way you do.
だけど、彼は無意識に私たちをここに送ってくれた。彼の代わりにあなたの旅についていってほしいと思ったからかもしれないわね。
I'm quite confused. Who do you think these voices belong to? So far I could only tell Kiana's. I recognize their voice, but I can't remember.
つまり、あなたたちも彼も簡単に言うと誰かの記憶から生まれたものなんですか？ええ。ここは虚数空間が絡み合う隙間。
This place is the gap where the imaginary space becomes entangled and the shadow left by his countless
何度も失敗した
challenges
せ
and
いで
failures.
残った影なの。
I think what's going on is this he person is somebody that knows all these characters. That knows Tirandar, knows like the whole gang. The Kiana's voice, I forget which voice this puppet is being voiced right now with, but I don't know, there's something going on with the memory stuff.
もちろん、あなたが現れたから、
Of
あなたのこ
course,
とも混ざってます。
because of your appearance, it is
例えば、
influenced by you
さっ
as
き
well.
の療養所とか、
Okay, so because she's here, the whole memory realm is getting additional thingies. Like her nursing home or her orphanage. You mean there's a connection between us already? It's a projection of a person's memory, and in this person's memory, whoever this person is has memories of all these people. But why the orphanage? The illusion you just left was originally his remaining memory.
あなたが急に入ってきたから、その意識によって周りの景色が療養所になったんです。
Due to your intrusion, it was modified by your consciousness to become a nursing home.
虚数空間、意識による造物、記憶によって変化する。それって、私が今いるこの場所は。
It's a Stigma space.
Yes,
I know. It likely belongs to a cursed family. The imprint of the bloodline at its origins. Come on, chat. We kind of already know what's going on. Do I need to actually keep hiding this fact that, like, come on, like, I already kind of understand where the fuck this whole thing is leading to? Like, kind of want to just let it out. And just kind of discuss, but at the same time, I do want the story to unfold. You do not? Oh, you know what? You're right. Some people actually don't know the spoilers. So maybe I'll just continue to shut my mouth and play. And then have the story explain things to me. Cursed family pretty obvious here? Yeah, I just read that. I'm like, oh. The imprint of the bloodline. Oh. You know.
残影に過ぎないから知ってることは限られてるの。
We are also mere ghostly images. So what we know is not comprehensive. Wait, isn't this May's voice? It literally says Homei. Wait a minute. I was sitting here like one of these dolls probably be voiced by May, but it literally says Homei. I don't know if it's true or not. If it is, that's pretty funny. If it's not, then, I mean... I don't know. This is Japanese voice. I'm not familiar with remembering people's voices. Except Kiana, because it's so freaking, like, obvious.
だから、亡くなった記憶のかけらを探し続けましょう。その発見が多いほど、私たちが思い出せる情報も多くなりますから。
Who is this voice? So we suggest you keep looking for those lost memory fragments. Dude, you know what this means? Oh, they're brilliant. I know these voices are voiced by somebody other character in the game. But the thing is, I can't remember who they are, right? Because, you know, like I'm stupid. But it's not that because I'm tired. It's just I just don't remember unless I see their face. But what's funny about this whole situation is that a whole concept of this plot right now is that your memory has issues and you're losing memories. I feel like my memory is being escaped from my brain. I feel like I'm losing memories. Coincidence? So we suggest you keep looking for those lost memory fragments. The more you find, the more we can remember.
記憶の探索は始まったばかりかもしれないけど。
Your search for memory may have just begun, but we will try to help you return your own world according to his wish. It all makes sense. Thank you. I hope he can be free in the end. Just. In the girl's heart, she had always felt sympathy for those unknown heroes with unfortunate fates. It's called getting old. Shut up! In fact, the reason why she became a Valkyrie was to fulfill the mission that Ragnar failed to complete. You calling me old? Shut up! At the age of 12, she once opened her heart to Rita under the dreamy starry sky of the bubble universe. How old am I? 16.
なんというか、ある種の脅迫観念なんです。
It's like some obsessive compulsive disorder. If I fail to do the best I can, I'll be unhappy. Wasn't this also like this is a flashback again?
こういう自己分析は嫌になります。いい性格じゃないのは分かっています。
I know that my personality is more or less problematic, and I can imagine that I will probably become a boring person because of this in 5 or 10 years. But it's the only way I know to make myself
自
stronger.
分を強くする方法なんです。強くならなきゃ。もっと。
Stronger! Stronger!
私の親族。
Most of my relative teachers and fellow Valkyries are gone already.
そのほとんどがもうこの世にいません。一人一人の人生が
Their lives came to an abrupt end, like a piece of paper. They were shredded by some superior evil will.
そんなの嫌です。
I hate that.
だからあの人たちができなかったこともベストを尽くしたい。
Okay. In her life so far, the girl had been fulfilling this requirement for herself in her own way. She knew her weaknesses: short-tempered, reckless, simple-minded, and forgetful. So she constantly honed herself to become calmer, more practical, more rational, until others began to see her as aloof. Still, from time to time, she felt that she was still far from being the strongest guardian.
いいえ。実現できる方法を手に入れる
No,
まで
it's pointless to dream of saving someone else without an achievable plan.
行動に移しましょう。急いで。ゲニウスの
Thank you for watching, Ama. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Let's spring into action. We should hurry up and continue to look into the direction that Genius pointed. Okay. The fiery red doll fell silent, as though it saw through what she had experienced. That pink doll on the other side saw this and rushed to save the situation.
その通りだけど、この空間は
This place is huge! If you fail to touch the memory fragment in time, your own spirit is at risk of
あなた
getting
自身
lost.
の精神にも消えるリスクがあるわ。
気をつけてよね、お姉さん。
That's 100% Kiana. Come on, chat. Okay, don't even troll me. That's 100%. That is a fact. Confirm. Yes. That is 100% Kiana's voice. I know that much. Don't even.
みんなの言う通りです。絶対迷子にならないでください。
Bronya ones. Bronya onecha. Yes, you're right. That was headache all along. Ugh. They keep dropping hints. They're literally dropping hints constantly about this identity of this character on the left side. They constantly drop in it. And it's just outrageous how obvious they're making it. But obvious, you know, I was spoiled. Clearly, I can... Good majority of the people probably played this through, this section, and then they didn't realize. Until afterwards, and then they went back to play it again, and then watching other people play, you're like, kiki. You silly chat viewers. Actually, I'll keep playing. I'm not feeling too tired anymore. Why is everything turning white? This memory seems unreadable.
ですが、周りのメイムは結構消えました。
The fog cleared up. Okay. Box. Oh my god, my ears. Dong 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 dong.
チャイムの再生も問題ない
Kennedy!
ね。
I remember this voice no matter what happens in life. The bell works fine.
明日になったら生徒たちが学校
Tomorrow is the enrollment day. We only have 10 students,
10名しか
but
募集
starting
で
from
きなかった
scratch is
けど
never easy.
ゼロからのスタート自体簡単なことじゃない。セシリア。
Oh, I guess one of the voice probably was Cecilia. It makes sense. It's somebody that knows Theresa, Kiana, Cecilia, and then there's one more. I can't pinpoint the last Homudo. Huh.
私たちのセーフレイヤー。きっと
Saint Freya will be a new start.
新しいスタートになるわ。
Aw. The owner of the memory examined a photo in her hand. Alas, it's been almost 10 years.
10年近く経ったのね。結局。
And in the end, I failed to take care of
私は
Kiana.
キアナを守れなかった。
Aww.
ジークフリートは流亡生活を送ってて。
The Siegfried is in exile and can't be reached. Kiana is seriously injured and has been staying in a fully enclosed medical tank for over a year.
完全密閉の生命維持装置に1年以上も入れられていたわ。おじいさまはお見舞いすら許してくれなかった。一度たりともね。
This was when Kiana was in the incubator. Or the tube. Oh. But then they did a reversal. What does this mean? I know what it means, but this is the time frame between second eruption and before basically Kiana I wanted to say Kiana got released into the wild, but that actually clearly it's the nuance is there, but like that doesn't really make sense. But you know, up until she literally came out of the tube or whatever the frick. Wild Kiana. You encountered a wild Kiana. We used to imagine things together, but it seems that only this school became a reality. Aww. Pharaoh Tuna, what? Hopefully when Kiana recovers, she can be a student here too. Before that, I must work together with the teachers and students here and try to be competent principal. My biggest question is, you know, when Kiana got set into the wild, let's just put it that way for now. Eventually she went to, what's the school called? Nagazora, the school in Nagazora. First of all, why did she attend that school? And regardless of that fact, later Kiana meets Teddy, right? Chiba Academy, thank you. Eventually she goes to that school. But then things happen in the manga, and then she eventually meets Teddy. And that literally is probably, if I'm understanding, unless some other thing happened in the story that's not explained yet, after getting separated from Second Eruption, the very first time that Teddy meets Kiana again, let's say, quote in quotation, Kiana again, is after the shenanigans in Nagazora. That's crazy. But did Theresa know? I'm not gonna go further with that statement. Not yet anyway. But did Theresa know? Who knows? Maybe they'll get answered to me.
これはテレサさんの記憶でしょうか。
It's Teresa's memory this time.
テレサちゃん、彼女も彼女のやり方で頑張ってるのね。
This is clearly Cecilia. I can see it now. It's not May. Oh May. Oh May. Teresa has been working hard in her own ways. Chat, confirm. This is 100% Cecilia. I hear it. I hear it. You can't deny it. I hear it. Huh? Island spoiling. No, but I get it now. I know who he is. I know who it is, and I'm 100% confirmed.
彼女のことを思い出した。
You can remember
どう
her,
いうこ
right?
とですか？
正確に言うと、あんたが記憶に触れ
To
た
be
時、
precise, when you touched the memory, your understanding of her was passed to us automatically. Interesting.
言いましたよね。私たちはもっと自由な存在です。あなたが触れた記憶を通して、あなた自身の知らない事柄を知ることができます。
Still trying to figure out who this is. Don't yell at me, chat. I'm not as good as you when it comes to voice acting, trying to remember people's voice, okay? Don't tell me who it is, but I'm still trying to remember. Don't yell at me, though. Because I can't put my finger on it. As I said, we are freer beings compared to you. We can even learn things that you don't know through the memories you touched.
では、この空間の根源や原理はわかりますか？
So do you know the source of the space and how it works?
それはまだです。
Oh!
多分、
Oh!
もっと強烈な記憶による刺激が必要だと思います。
Oh, it's herself! That took a little bit. It's Bianca. Well then. No, I guess that requires more intense memory stimulation.
例えば、ある大事な人の最後とか。
I'm spoiling? For example, the last moments of someone important.
もう思い出せるなら別に悲しい記憶
Hey,
じゃなくて
to
もいい
remember
でし
more,
ょ？
you don't have to use sad memories, right?
ですが、刺激は必要です。
But the simulation is necessary. Huh?
そんなこと
Nonsense.
ない。
I want to see something nice and happy. Nice and happy.
大団円が。
これがハートの女王を倒せるのはアリスだけ。というやつ。
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
ちょっとわからない言葉を使って私の悪口を言わないで。
Wait a minute. Did Bianca also humiliate me with words I don't understand?
褒めてあげてるんですよ。
Oh, I had no
まさ
idea.
かあの絵本を読んだことがない
Oh
ですか？
shit. I'm getting called out. I've read it. I've read it. Just testing. The two childlike dolls got into an argument. Somehow it might make someone think that they were good friends.
子供たちはいつもこうね。
Alright, it's pretty clear now, right? I don't need to hide this any longer. Clearly, Kiana and Durandar, they are related. Okay? It's very clear now. There's way too many hints for us to just ignore it. If I continue to ignore it, I'm just acting at that point. Well, I've been acting this whole time, but I've been trying to annoy it. Or not annoy it, avoid it, rather. No way! No way! No way! Are you crazy, Island? Are you sure? Are you sure? There's no way you're spoiling right now. There's no way you could have figured this out. How in the world did you come to that conclusion? Oh, I don't know. Let's take a look at the official Honkai channel. I don't know. I type in Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, would you look at that and see what the first thing that pops up? Huh. Kids.
なんというか、数年前の私もあの赤い子と同じように。
Well, a few years ago, I was like the red one. I was always arguing with others. That's my fault? How is that my fault? I go to YouTube, type in Honkai Impact 3rd. That's literally the freaking first video under the main official channel banner that gets thrown in my face. You know what? My fault? Come on now. I go on Twitter and I'm just like chilling. I'm just looking at my friends' messages. And then the very first thing is I see shit and this is my reply. Out of frustration. One simply cannot escape Durandal from Twitter. Sheesh. It gets thrown in my face. The only way we can like avoid it completely is if I just like stop making videos and being a content creator. Anyways.
でも今のあなたは成長して
The video thumbnail doesn't confirm anything? Okay, I get that. But when you look at it and you look at it for like a second, you start realizing, wait a minute, why does she have white hair? Oh, are you serious? F. Why did I stare at this image out of curiosity for 2 and 3 seconds? Oh, really? Come on. I'm not oblivious. I don't need things spelled out for me to understand. Like, you add 1 to 1 and you get 2. Come on. Like, this has been going on for like a month almost. And I've been trying to not talk about it. But thank God we're here. We're pretty much there. But now you're quite capable and mature. She just makes it pretty straightforward.
あなたが背を伸ばし大きくなったその数年の間に
Why did you continue staring at it when you know you were prone to being spoiled? Because, I'm gonna be honest with you, the reason why I kept looking at it is because it looked really cool and I was just like, oh wait, is she getting a new battle suit? This is cool as shit. What is this? And then I stared at it for 1 second too long. I wasn't, yeah. I was just like, whoa, this is cool. What is this? And then I stared at it for a little bit too long. In the past few years while growing up, you must have experienced a lot, right?
自分に厳しい子自分の価値観を曲げようとしない子ほど
For kids who hold themselves at a high standard and stick to their own values, they will experience drastic personality changes as they grow up.
そうでもありません。前を向いて歩き続け
It's okay. I just keep moving forward, and before I knew it, I become what I am now.
それが成長の代価
They call it the price of growth, right?
そう思いません
So I'm assuming that him, I don't know who the him is. I'm just gonna wildly guess the person that makes the most sense is Siegfried, but I don't know who him is.
そうかもしれないわね
Maybe, after all, life always makes us
様々
pay.
な代価がつきものだから
I mean, come on, it all makes sense. Like, the whole idea that, you know, the inheritance of the Abyss Flower, you know, like... And honestly, just look at her! She looks so identical!
それでまた前に進むのかしら
So are you gonna keep going?
はいまだ喧嘩してる二人を呼びましょう
Yes, let's call those two squabbling guys. I'm ready to go. What?
大人びている子ほど心配なのよ
Oh. Alright. I can wake up a bit. Actually fight something for once. Well, the reason why I'm saying it now is because it's quite clear this conversation literally made it pretty apparent. I'm not crazy when I say that, right, chat? It's very apparent now. Even if you didn't know, I think the hints given to me at this point, it's just pretty obvious. Yup. Hop, hop, yep. But I will say, I had a suspicion regardless, even before this chapter release. I think I had a suspicion around the time like chapter 25 was released. When chapter 25 came like released and there were like images and stuff floating around, for some reason out of nowhere I just had a suspicion. And then I talked to people about it and they said, you're wrong. And I was like, oh. Oh my god, I know who this is! Slow clap. But yeah, they told me I was wrong, and my gut feeling was like, no, I think I'm right, but maybe there are some things that I'm not understanding because I'm not fully caught up. So I just shut my mouth. But yeah. What's up, dude? Oh wait, why is this mirror broken? Hold on, let me put this mirror back together. Oh, this is not a mirror. Oh shit, this is Otto. Oh crap. I mean, what mirror? You're back. That's good. A meeting like this can help clear up the air between us. Ah, sorry. Did I leave you speechless? My fault. Well, as a gesture of goodwill, let's get straight to the point. Okay. So this is a memory of this person. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so these are the memories from... I'm assuming... I'll continue on. It's a dark navy color. Yeah, it's all making sense now. This is the memory of Siegfried. I'm almost positive. Because this is a memory, all these are memory of Siegfried, and he's looking as a first POV into him talking with Otto. Hey, there's his voice. I'm not here to talk about that today. Still, I want to apologize. Let's get down to business. I have to admit, I wanted to kill you. I never said that about Unreal, okay? Chill. I never said that. That wasn't me. Don't get it twisted. Don't be messaging him saying I said some stuff that out of context or whatever, what have you. Okay? Don't tell him anything. That's not true. You look surprised. Is that because of my murderous intent? Or my frankness? Anyway, none of that matters. Your daughter Kiana will be Shiksa's most powerful guardian in the future, and I don't want her to lose her parents as a child. Besides, I noticed that you have controlled the power in you pretty well recently. Shall I say that you have an amazing willpower? Okay, dude. Or is that because you live with your daughter now? Hmm.
そう言っても構わない。何しろ、君自身の手で君の娘を殺してほしくないんだ。ほら、それは一つの家庭の悲劇だけでなく。
So is this before or after the swapperoo?
天命。いや、全人類の
But this was after this. This is after second eruption. So this must be after the swapperoo. Oh, the angry man hit the table. Oh, is it before? Okay, before swapperoo. Got it. It's none of your business! Oh, sorry. I'm just saying, sorry. I didn't consider your feelings. Oh, I forgot you had feelings, my bad. Calm down, you. They put that name here to confirm the identity of the person, but we knew now. Kiana is your daughter and an even greater asset to the Shiksa organization. We are all in this together. As long as she grows up healthy, we can cooperate and trust each other. Right?
これはオットー司教とキアナさんの父親。
金髪の男。
I hate that guy. I hate him.
あいつみたいに自己中心的なやつがこの世にいるんだろう。
Says Kiana. I mean, homo.
自己中心的な人はそんなに珍しくありませんが、あなたの意見には同意します。
In a very obvious sense. The two are sisters.
オットー司教。
In any case, Overseer is a very cruel man. Oh man, now I feel like I'm getting attacked. It was a joke this whole time. I'm not actually Otto, but now I'm feeling like I'm getting attacked.
オットー司教。確かに彼が私を虚数空間に入れ。
The Overseer, indeed. He is the one who threw me into the imaginary space. Now I'm stuck here. Yeeted!
私は彼が世界を壊せなくなるまで戦い
I'm
続ける
prepared to fight him until he can no longer destroy the world.
ですが、
But he doesn't
彼
do
は無意味なことを
insignificant
しない
things.
はずです。何かが必
He
要だっ
must
た
have
からこ
he must have felt compelled to attempt to anger me and others again and again today, even going so far as to do it
自身
himself.
が戦うことすら惜しまなかったのだと思います。ちょっと、彼はあなたに悪いことをしたってそう言ったでしょ。どうして彼の味方になろうとしてるんですか。事実を述べたまでです。彼は世界を壊すと言い、武力行使で質問から逃げ、味方だったバルキリーと敵対するまで秘密を口にしようとしませんでした。
There must be another reason. Chat, what's the reason? Who knows? Only I know. It's all planned. Trust me.
もちろん私も怒り、
I am furious and perplexed. But more importantly, I must prevent him from causing irrevocable destruction to the world.
彼はそういう人です。
That's the type of man he is. And he has previously supported me
彼
in
には
my
育て
training.
てもらった恩もありますから。
Yeah, you hopping between universes? Or bubbles?
でも本当は分かっているんですよね。いつか彼と戦うって。そういう恩を気にしすぎても何のメリットもありませんよ。
The pink doll pinched the red doll from the side.
それはそうと。
That being said, you should not be too harsh on our visitor. It is normal for humans to experience conflicting emotions in this world.
この世界で生きている人間によくあることだから。
Still trying to figure out what this world is.
あの人の記憶をたくさん見た後でも冷静で
Or rather, why it exists. So crazy, weird.
行きましょうか。もう待ちたくありません。ええ。
Okay.
行きましょう。この先にある
Let's
記憶
get
が何であろう
going. Whatever memories await us, we'll have to confront them all at some point. Okay. Whoa. Oh. I had my hands on the keyboard and mouse like I was playing Genshin, and it felt really awkward. And then I realized I played this game on the controller. Ow. Stigma space will be explained soon. Okay, that's good, because I'm still kind of confused about it. Ow. Ah! I'm just not even doing anything. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. So these little glittery things are just basically there to defog my screen. Like so. I guess when you get super clouded and your screen turns white, it means you get sent to the Poke Center. Basically. Or something along the likes of. Bailey's lovely beaches, Bali, lovely beaches are being caressed by gentle waves. As the sun sets, tired guests exchange questions in many languages, such as, where to eat for supper? Bailey. Bailey? Whoa! Never seen this image of this lady.
戦闘訓練よりずっと大変だった。もう体力はゼロだ。
お疲れ様。私のカメラマンさん。
いやいや、親愛なる奥様のためなら全然大したことないって。
あなたったらさっきまで体力はもうゼロだって文句を言ってたくせに。
What is this image here? What is that?
聞いてたのか。
そうね。明日は私があなたの写真を撮りましょうか。
Chat down! Chat! Sit! Chat down! Wait!
俺なんて体が大きいだけでモデルにはならないぞ。
Oh, I'm not particularly photogenic. Chat! Wait. Roll over. Gee, this gentleman seems to be completely unaware of his own charm. You think I have a bad taste in men? Wow, okay, y'all. Can y'all stop flirting?
いや、それは。
だからもう少し自信を持ちなさい。
Yeah, Siegfried.
外見だけでも
Stop being so reserved.
とても魅力的な人よ。
Just tell her. Will you marry me? Just or they're already married. Never mind.
もし将来
If our child grows up, he will only remember
若い頃の母親の
his mother as a beautiful young lady, but not his father as a handsome guy.
した英子は見られなかったとしたら、それはその子にとってすごく残念なこと
That
よ。
would be a shame.
でも俺を取るって言っても結婚式の白いスーツ以外ちゃんとした服は持ってきてないぞ。
Even if you want to photograph me, I didn't pack anything suitable other than the white suit for the wedding.
そんなのあなたの奥様はちゃんと用意済みよ。出発前日にわざとあなたと行動を別にしてテレサちゃんやキラと一緒におとなしく諦めなさい。私は本気であなたと撮影技術の勝負がしたかったの。
Cool.
これは
This is
セシリア先輩とジーク
honeymoon.
新婚旅行
I
の記
think.
憶でしょうか。今までの記憶はそれぞれ持ち主が明らかに違いました。なのにジークフリートさんに関連する記憶
Oh.
が2回
The
連続
prior
で
memories, it appears, all belong to different people, but now 2 consecutive memories relating to Siegfried have been
こうい
discovered.
った記憶空間では
That person also stated that forgetting is such a memory space.
あの人はそう
Forgetting in such a memory space is
その
akin to
曲の場合
chaos.
は美しい記憶ですよね。でもあなたのオットー主教はそのすべて
What did Otto do now?
彼はあの家族に申し訳ないことをしました。
It's done wrong to everyone in this family.
私も知ってい
I've
ま
always
す。
known that.
今のあなたは何があっても戻って
Then you
彼を
do
ぶん殴り
realize
た
that
い
you're
と思っ
going
ているん
to
です
go
よね。
back and beat him up again no matter what now, don't you?
結果的にそうなりますね。
Yes, I do. Chat! You're being too raunchy. Sit! Wait! Do you guys have dirty minds? Sit!
ですが結果だけを見てはいけない。この世にあるたくさんの意味を
I've also
見失
been
って
warned
しまう
not to think solely in terms of outcomes. That will lead to a loss of perspective on much of life's significance.
わかりました。あなたにとってあの主教は意味のない存在ではないんですね。
Oh gosh, I'm hungry. Well, that overseer does not appear to be insignificant to you.
どうしてそんな大変な生き方をしてるんですか？多分矛盾を抱えて生きていくことを望んでいる人はいないと思います。
The universe itself is a world full of contradictions. We sometimes select one side of the contradiction and sometimes the exact opposite. These choices shape our lives while also introducing fresh contradictions. This unbreakable cycle propels the world onward. Oh, sounded like Rito for a second. Wakarimashita. So you're not just a Valkyrie who can fight, but you can also juggle the words of a philosopher. These words were indeed delivered by a philosopher, and if Teddy.
Lanson super chatted $78.80.
Wow.
Really enjoyed all your Honkai streams, Island. Here's a token of appreciation.
That's a
Go
lot.
Get some burgers.
Ara. Sorry, I had to do that. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. 100 Canadian dollars. Wow. You actually just woke me up. $100. I didn't even, dude. Everybody just like it surprised me. It surprised everybody in chat. Everybody's surprised. I didn't even ask for a support pog, but everybody just pogging. Thank you, Lonson. Really enjoyed all your Honkai streams, Island. Here is a token of appreciation. Go get some burgers. Shit, I will. I'll try to go get burgers as soon as we end the stream. It might be burger or it might be breakfast menu. I'm not sure. But thank you for the 78 USD, 100 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much love. Speaking of burgers, again, now I'm very hungry. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the stream as well. God, that's a lot of money. Thank you. Thank you. Do I like burgers? Yeah. I'm a very fortunate person because I have a fast metabolism. No matter what I eat, I never gain weight. So like burgers, hot dogs, I just shove it all down and I'm just like, it doesn't matter. Like I'm that kind of a fortunate metabolism person. So I usually like a lot of meat stuff. But now I'm even more hungry now I talk about it. Shit. Ah, burgers. Hey, if anybody, if you see me in real life, any of you, I swear, I'll make a promise right now. From this point on, if I see you in real life, whatever event or what have you, I'll buy you a burger. Well, obviously, it's not gonna be like a super gourmet, expensive burger because I ain't got money for that shit. But I'll buy you a burger. Speaking of which, I think it's very highly probable that I might be in New York soon for the Honkai exhibition. Hopefully. So if you're there and you see me there, I'll get you a burger. You know what I'm saying? Okay, enough burger talk. Now I'm super hungry. Fuck it. Whataburger? Yeah, I'm down. Oh shit! What am I gonna do now? I'm hungry. Water. I'll buy you a cupcake. You better. Nah, but if we meet up and you're hungry, we'll get a burger. But if we both just ate, like you literally ate before coming out to like meet me, or I literally just ate lunch, I'll be like, yeah, I said I'll buy you a burger, but like we really don't need to eat right now. Here's $5. Ow, dude, now I'm getting hungry. Can we get your autograph? Bring a pen. I'll do both. Alright, let's continue. These words were indeed delivered by a philosopher, and if you have a chance, you might be able to see her in my memory as well. I think what you just said is deeply ingrained in your principles as a person and has become entirely internalized as your own. But I'm your age, right? Aren't you sad that you live in such a different way compared to a regular teenage girl? Is it necessary for a teen girl to act like a teen girl? Ah. Hold on. About the burger talk. Let's make this clear. If we meet and you want a burger, I'll get you a burger. I'm down. But if the freaking store that sells burger is like 20 minutes away by walking, okay, come on. Let's be realistic. If you really want to, I will. But if I'm like doing something and you expect me to go with you and come back for 40 minutes when I'm in like middle of something, that might be a little difficult because I'm busy. But if you want to come back, and then we can go. You know what I mean? Let's be clear. I can't like be in the middle of like, I don't know, I'm in an exhibit and then it's like my 1 hour time frame, but you happen to be in the store. You're either gonna have to wait or just like, I don't know, we order a burger from like if the store is next door, but let's be realistic about it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm down. I definitely will hang out, get something to eat if we're like fucking hungry. Oh! Teddy.
RS super chatted $1.99. Not much, but here's more for the breakfast menu.
Thank you. You know what that's gonna get me? A hash brown. That's Pogs. I love hash browns. Thank you so much. And ketchup. RS, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I will buy you an entire meal when we meet. Don't worry. Oh, Pogs. I'll take it. I'll take your offer. Okay. It is necessary for a teen girl to act like teen girl. I am who I am. I can't transform myself into someone else. For me, I knew who I wanted to be from the minute I became a Valkyrie. We are meant to be the most powerful guardians in the world, and we must constantly be prepared. The determination to battle, to give everything, to bear the unfulfilled destiny of others on one's shoulders. To be able to keep this consciousness and devote myself to it forever. I don't mind if I don't resemble a teenage girl. Epic speech. Awkward. Did I not realize she was displaying emotion in a rare moment? Perhaps it was the red figure or this other side that reminded her of the person she once was. Perhaps after experiencing succession of memories, those regrets contributed to her distress. If scholars have an obsession, they call it devoting oneself to historical study. Guardians, on the other hand, have a similar obsession known as fighting on with the hopes of... What the hell is this word?
Eroico.
Yeah, eroico. Heroic. Means heroic. But this is not English. Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's not heroic. It means... Oh, it's an A. I misspelled it. Wait, no, I didn't. It means... things, people, objects, sensation, and feelings. Why? Why did I... What language is this? I don't know. I typed it in English. I didn't misspell it, but like it's giving me this accent.
Eroico.
I don't know why. But it is an English word. Okay. Is it Latin? Oh, it may be. Why'd they use that word? That confuses the hell out of me. This is the glory of their endurance. This is the meaning of their existence. This is the mission for which they have been sacrificed their youth. They have sacrificed their youth. Sorry. I was getting too heated. Oh, it's Latin?
いいんです。わからないわけじゃありません。
But why did they put a Latin word in the English?
あなたにはあなたの悩み
I don't know
が
what the deal is. I am not that intelligent. I don't know all these languages. What do you think I am, mihoyo? Dumb it down for me. This is getting too complicated. It's not that I don't know what you're talking about. You have your own problems, which you find difficult to share with others.
ただ、たまには理性を忘れ、
I just think you should put your sanity aside and vent every now and then.
そんなことをしたら、リタが大変な目に遭いますよ。
Aww. Just get married, will you? Any day now. And then the whole community is gonna be like, I knew it. I knew it all along. They've been dating this whole time. Finally, it's confirmed. Like, come on. It's like, I think nobody is like confused about your relationship, Rita, at this point.
え？むしろあなたの友人は喜ぶと思いますけど。
I think your friend would be happy to see that happen too.
そうかもしれません。
Maybe.
さあ、本心を見せ合う時間は終わりました。
Get to
引
work.
き続き前に進みましょう。探索の道はまだまだ長い。
Isn't it true that there's a long way to go? Okay. On a real note, let's say there's a wedding for Rita and Tyrande. Let's say, in this world of fictional characters and stories, let's say they got married, okay? And then there's a wedding. Would they or would they not invite Otto to the wedding? Would they send Otto an invitation? That is a question that needs to be asked. Basically what I'm saying is, yo bro, invite me. I wonder. Boink. I feel like they would, but at the same time, I'm not too sure. Because like, I feel like they both hate him and respect him at the same time. Otto will be the pastor? Oh my god. Damn, is he qualified for such a... I'm not sure about that. Otto will invite himself regardless. Why do I actually see that happening? That's insane. This flower exists by itself. A giant submarine is cruising through the ocean currents, swimming in the network that weaves the bubble universe. Is this going back to the visual novel? Hey, Shakespeare! I missed her. She's so cool. I think Shakespeare is one of the coolest characters in the visual novel space. Yo, you chillin'? Look, it's Shakespeare, guys. Shakespeare, look how amazing she is. Such a cool being.
ちょっと後ろから急に近づかないでください、船長。
Don't approach people from behind, Captain.
だって少しへこんでるように見えたから。何？ホームシックなのかい？
Are you feeling homesick?
そんなわけないでしょ。
Not at all.
ただ
Simply pondering something about the future.
元の世界に戻った後のこと？
Is this about anything that will happen when you return to your own world? Did they never announce Shakespeare's voice actor? I listened to it real quick. I obviously have no idea. Taking a guess. Sounds like Rimuru. Tempest. Has that what's the word? But it might be wrong because all these voice actors are so good at what they do. They can just change it. They have this, I feel like there's the timbre is similar, but it might be wrong.
そうですね。普通 12歳の子供はそれを考えない。
Shakespeare would never say, yo, you chillin'? She did though! She said, yo, are you chillin'? Klein and Rimuru have the same voice actor. She kind of sounds like it. I obviously, again, I might be completely wrong. Because I suck at guessing these things. That sort of thing. Maybe it's not something typical 12-year-old would consider, but I can't turn a blind eye to what's already in my thoughts.
ああ、何しろここ2日、一言では片付けられないような状況が結構あったからね。
Does it not sound like Rimuru, though? Just a little bit. You know, the slime anime? The slime? Well, after all, we had a number of difficult to describe circumstances over previous days.
けど、
Oh, you mean Shakespeare in real life? Oh.
早熟は
Fair
別に
enough.
恥ずかしいことじゃない。そうだろ?
But hey, there's no shame in being a little... That word, is there?
では、担当直入に聞きます。
Then I'll just ask the question straightforward.
船長から見て、
In your opinion, Captain, why are humans born in this
どうし
world?
てこの世に生まれてくるんでしょう。
なんて言えばいいかな。出生届を手書きで記入することはできるけど、自分の本当の誕生日は選べないだろ?
Even if we can fill out a birth certificate by hand, we can't pick our actual birthday, can we? True.
それともあんたは、どうして人は生きる意味を持たないといけないか。
So would
そんな
you
話がしたかったのかい?
want to discuss the question, why does life have to be meaningful?
そうですね。だってみんな選べないままこの世に生まれ、
Everyone is born into this world against their will, and for the most part dies against their will.
自我、
This is deep.
世界、
And you stated a while ago that the meaning of oneself, human beings, the world, and the universe cannot be assessed in terms of results.
私たちにとって、
For ourselves, everything eventually fades into oblivion, and we have no power to protect those we love
時間
eternally
という長い川から永
in
遠
a
に
long
守る力なん
stream
て
of time.
私たちにはありません。
This is a conversation of a 12-year-old that's ridiculous.
一部の人たちにとってこの質問の答えは
I find it
信じることかも
ridiculous.
しれませんが、そういう抽象的な
Perhaps
概
the
念を
answer to the
信仰す
question
るなん
rests in believing.
私には難しいのです。
Yet I have a hard time believing in some metaphysical abstract idea.
なんというか、あんたは考
You're
え
the
す
sort
ぎ
of
なタイ
person
プ
that
だね。
overthinks everything. Facts.
事実だけを論じるなら、あんたは多くの人たちより親善美の価値を
You
信
should
じ
be
ようと
aware
して
that
る。
you already believe in ideals such as truth, goodness, beauty more than most other ordinary people, at least in terms of what counts.
多分あんたにとって
I believe the actual
本当の
problem for you,
問題は
perhaps, is the truth,
親善美が
goodness, and
簡単
beauty
そうに見えて
are
定
a
義が
collection
難
of
しい概
concepts
念
that are
ってところ
simple
にある
but
んじゃないか?
ill-defined.
無論文明にとって親善美を通して最大公約数を出すことは可能だろう。
Damn philosophers. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
それは結局馴染みのないものだ。つまり
I'm
誰
just
にでも自
quiet.
分の趣味や気にかけることがある。ギリシャの神々みたいに完璧ではない存
Okay,
在だ。
I get that. Everybody has flaws. I get it. That's simple.
だからこそ人類の可能性は広がり、人類の文明に活気が出るんだ。
However, only in this way will humanity's possibilities increase and human civilization remains relevant. Because of the flaws. Okay. Oh, the space part doesn't work in
私たちは
Honkai.
自分の力の及ぶ範囲で何かを守ることしかできない。だがそれは意味の終わりではなく、その始まりなんだ。
終わりではなく始まりですか？
ああ、人類全体としての意味と個人としての意味は、もともとは全然違うものだ。
True.
モザイクアートとそれを構成する一つのタイルだと思って構わない。
Breaking news! Local philosopher tries to explain philosophy and life value at to a 12-year-old child and she understands. Very, very breaking news. Mihoyo, I beg you. I know you wanna make like a vast, insane story. And you're doing a very good job. Except, please just dumb it down for me. I don't know how many times I streamed this game that I can remember where I can just go into the streaming these chapters and like every time I stream it, I'm so focused. Otherwise, I completely like not understand, and maybe that's okay, but God, it's hard. And not to mention the dialogues are super long.
素晴らしい人生はどれも文明の注釈になる。自己満足の裏には誰かが歴史に残した影がある。
What is it under the? Yeah, I guess so. Every life that believes it is beautiful is a type of footnote in a history of civilization. Okay, what? Behind every self-fulfillment is someone who casts a shadow in history. Okay.
でも、それは文明の意味だけですよね。生きること自体の意味を説明できま
Yeah,
す。
that's part of the reason. I'm reading a lot. And it is tiring. Like reading out loud.
当然さ。何しろ人生というものには生まれつきの意味などないからね。
人生に意味はないなんて、さっきはそう言っていなかったはずですが。
ああ、だって意味を探すこと自体人生に与えられる意味の一つだよ。わかるかい？私たちは誰かのために生きてる。
We do not live as a certain type of person. Rather, we live to become that type of person. Yeah, okay. The ability to create meaning to the meaningless is what distinguishes humans. Huh.
つまり、私たちの人生はより良い自分を探し続ける過程だと、そう言いたかったんですね。
It's basically Life Lesson 101. In a very philosophical way. So you're trying to suggest that our lives are a never-ending quest for a better version of ourselves. That pretty much sums it up.
その通りだ。
Yeah, I get it.
終点がないからこそ。
That's what I try to do every day.
ポスと同じだと考えてる人もいた。
Yeah, okay. Some liken it to... What is it? I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Pushing a boulder because it never stops. In their myth... Oh, it's a name. Sisyphus. They were to push the boulder up the mountain, then watch helplessly as it slid back down, so on and so forth. But even they would confess that Sisyphus was trapped in a never-ending cycle of misery. His existence seemed meaningless. Sisyphus. Sisyphus. But that didn't stop him from forging a life purpose that opposed the gods and law freedom. When you first say consequentialism, you see that he lived his life to the fullest, achieving the most fundamental sort of human happiness. Okay.
それって自分は無駄に生きてるわけじゃない。もしくは自分が無意味と戦ってる幸せを意識するということですか？
当然さ。人生の中でそれは最も偉大な戦いになるんだ。
I understand.
私たちは
But
世
they're
界と
now
戦い
just
な
they
がら
just keep talking.
世界と和解し、自分自身に
We
意味を
battle the
与えて
world
いく。
while reconciling with it, eventually acquiring meaning.
そして最後、
And finally, to be able to walk off the stage with a great smile and no regrets in the face of that eternal nothingness.
何の遺憾もなく ステージから降りられるのさ。
Basically, she's saying live to the fullest, learn every day, and have no regrets. Honestly, I think that's exactly what this conversation's about. Just in a very philosophical manner. Dot.
いいでしょう。
Alright, I have to admit, at first, she had me pretty confused, but then cleared things up. Something entirely new.
ちゃんとそれを晴らし、新しい景色を見せてくれまし
To
た。
see something entirely new, okay.
彼女には彼女の思想があるのでしょう。
She does have her own caliber, but it appears to me that it's just a giant circle
散々
and
遠回りして
circle and back to
ま
square
た
one.
元の場所に戻ったようにしか思えません。ある意味、確かにそうですね。ですが、同じことに向き合ってる時の心境は全然違うものになるかもしれません。いや、シーシュポスの話はお断りですよ。
Okay, thank God.
それに、この世界には
There is, in fact, one individual in the world whose fate is much more tragic.
彼の名前を
You know his name
あ
too.
なたも知っているはず。
Tragic, I wonder.
ちょっとダメだよ。彼女の知らないことを私たちが話すべきじゃないでしょ。
Oh, Kiana just said, Niet! She's been watching my stream, chat. Kiana just went Niet! Oh, wow. I'm so happy she's been watching my stream. Congrats. Good job. Well done.
それってあなたたちは私のまだ知らない事実を知ってるんですね。
So you do know certain facts that I don't know yet. Clenching her fist. Yeah.
あなた自身は知らないけど、あなたの体、
There are things that even if you are unaware of them, your body and soul can assist us in knowing.
あなたたちは私の過去を知ってるんですか？
Like how is she so identical to you?
いいえ、そういうわけじゃないわ。
It's not quite that straightforward. However, spending time with you gradually reminds us of something that you have no way of knowing yourself.
思い出したの。そう。正確に言うと、
Yes, you have an almost inherent resonance with the him that makes us who we are.
近い共鳴があるのよ。
Chad, I have a question. I feel like this act, the entirety of this act is just like a pretext of saying Tiranda is related, but why is it so lengthy? Is there like an actual reason for it? Like realistically, it's just, it made it so obvious to this point that like, okay, I get it now, but it's just still going. Maybe it's just like a setup for another extended portion of like the follow-up of what happens next. Because Mihoyo. Ah, okay. Good enough. It's lengthy because it's not just about Tiranda. I guess you're right, I suppose. This is basically the backstory of the entire family. But she says she has no idea what you're talking about.
いいんです。あなた自身を象徴する花はすでに現れました。ここでの旅ももうすぐ一段落すると
I'm
思い
going
ます。
to bed now. Enjoy the rest of part 2. Thank you, Siroton. Appreciate it. See you next time. Our adventure on this level appears to have coming to a conclusion now that your own flower have appeared.
次の回で私たちの予想が
And assuming our predictions are true, at the next level,
あなたは
you will confront all of his most crucial memories. Shit.
最後までたどり
If you make it all the way to the end, the educator will be waiting for you. Ooh.
目的があってしたわけじゃない
It
けど
wasn't on purpose, but he did pave the way for you.
この道を作った
I'm just wondering how many people were like sitting there waiting. God, I can't wait till we get more Turandar. And then, wish is granted. Considered as a compensation for unwittingly impending your return to reality. These memories and experiences could prove useful while dealing with the agitator. Hell yeah. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Which means I'm going to have to confront his life piece by piece before finding my way back to reality. That's right. We are nothing more than resonance vessels of consciousness that emerge and disappear as you pass by. You don't have to say goodbye to us. Aw, but I want to. It's okay. We'll see each other again. The memories. Yeah, this is so being drilled because essentially this is talking about the memories that exist between a father and a daughter. You can do it. I am certain that you will be able to get past his regrets and continue forward. Unlike the earlier huge doll, the bodies of the small dolls had begun to dissolve by the time the device appeared. Aw. Theresa felt everything in silence. She might have received a premonition. How will she witness that Sisyphus bears on his back in the events that follow? Witness what? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hold on a minute. Did I just... I could go back to the same part, right? I can go back to that, right? How do I wanted to check. I don't know, I felt like a stopping point. Oh shit. Shit, bro. Oh, you gotta be out of your fucking mind. No way. Wow, I'm so far back. Hold on, let me speed run through this. I thought, oh jeez. Alright, well, it is what it is. I thought I was at a stopping spot. But I was wrong, clearly. Well, at least there's not much fighting, and I can skip the dialogue. Hut. After this checkpoint, whatever it ends up being or whenever it is, I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm actually exhausted. How long do you think I have left in terms of hours, chat? Oh my god, I can't skip this. Then 4 hours left after? Yeah, screw that. Shit, maybe I will stream tomorrow. Maybe I have to then. Or Wednesday. No, I have to stream Genshin on Wednesday. And then I have to stream APHO on Friday. You're literally one button away. Are you out of your mind? Yee! Oh yeah, I can dash. Let's move quicker. Yeah, I'm talking about the end of Act 2. I remember you. Okay, I just whiffed. Just do it next week. Maybe. I at least want to get to a good point to stop for Act 1 and 2. Like, maybe by end of this week. At the least. Okay. This is what I'll do. Because I am tired, an extra hour or two, I feel like, to be honest, I can do it, but I just don't have energy, so I probably won't pay attention to the story. I can already feel it happening to a certain degree. So, I will stream tomorrow, but I guess tomorrow's stream is not going to be there for that long. Because considering if there's only an hour or two left, I'll do it, and then I'll finish it out tomorrow. And then that actually gives me time to do APHO tomorrow as well. I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, but I guess I will. And then I'll just work on stuff in the morning. And why is this thing wrecking me? Isn't the night for the 23rd and 24th the time for maintenance? What day is today? Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. I'm not sure. I don't really keep up with maintenance times. Act 3 and 4 is rather short, then maybe we can knock that out in a day. I'm actually getting wrecked. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I almost died. I was not doing that all over again. That's... Oh my jeez. Yeah. My screen's red. Okay, is this where we left off? I think so. Ah, we're here. We caught up. Okay.
Okay,
okay, okay. Bye bye. Okay, so here we are. I have to activate this. Are you fucking kidding me? Literally, actually one button away. Whatever. Whatever. Wait, do I have to at least like read this? Or am I actually at a checkpoint now I can pause and leave? I can't even pause. Do I just press skip and then just exit? Is that the best way? Skip and exit. Right? You don't know about skip? Skip and exit. Dang. Wow, actually, what button? Get out of here. Good. Whatever. We're fine. We're doing good. We're hanging in there. Shit, that's so dumb. Wait, do I have to play this again? Oh, thank God. Good. Good. Very good. Very pogs. Just making sure. I just wanted to make sure, man. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get nightmares about that next time. Okay. Chat, I'm done for today. I'm sorry I'm not, like, energized as much. I did wake up early today, and I think that's part of the problem. But I think it's okay that I wake up early. I should try to fix my schedule, which means I should sleep soon. Okay? So, with that said, I will be ending the stream. And as I said, I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I want to finish out chapter 2 or act 2 tomorrow, okay? And then if we have some time, we'll actually do APHO. Is that fair, chat? I tried to finish act 1 and 2, but I just can't. I'm just so tired. And it is getting pretty late. So, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow roughly 19 hours from now. I'll be back roughly 19 hours from now. Have a good night. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Follow me on Twitter. Like the stream if you haven't already. Before you go, I would really appreciate it. Thank you for the donations, the super chats, and join my Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Alright. Good night, everybody. I'm done. I need to sleep. Bye. Bye.